Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hi, Aura. Thank you for subscribing for the 33rd month in a row. Thank you so much. Hi, everybody. Let me see who's with us today. I see Arbiter. Hey, Arbiter, and Cairo. Oh, great. Cairo's here. Pilot and Katie. Aura, did I miss anybody? I see Piero. I see Milia. Hi, Mambo Bestie. How are you? Welcome in. Can you guys hear me okay? Is the music, you know, typical tech check. Is the music like too loud or anything like that? Let me know, okay? Let's see, I want to make sure I didn't miss anyone. I see Janine collecting jewel shards. Thank you. Hello, Janine. Thank you for lurking with us today. All right, and one more check, making sure everything looks good on my end. Looks good. Okay, guys, so today is going to be a SilverFang stream. We're going to be working on some Kickstarter fulfillment today. Specifically drawing the Vigilante from SilverFangs for Piero, who's in chat. Hi, Piero. We're going to do that. And when we read SilverFangs today, I'm going to talk a little bit more about it from an artist's perspective and maybe answer some of your questions. Because I have stuff to share about SilverFangs if you guys want to know. I mean, you know. I assume you guys want to know. You guys are here, right? We're getting close to some of you guys getting 10 shards. That's good. That's gonna be fun. Music down a smidge? Sure thing. Let's see. How's that? I would like to know. It would help me a lot. What do you mean? No, what, Arbiter? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm excited to see what kind of pose to put him in. Yeah, I was thinking this morning because, as you guys know, I don't like to do too much thinking during stream because then it's quiet and boring and I just stare at the screen. So I thought about it. I think I have an idea of what I'm gonna do. Better? Okay, good. Sadly, I can hear your voice now, though. Oh, well. Poor you. Plug your ears or something, Cairo. There's been once in a long time, though. It is! Thank you, Aura. You're so awesome. How are you doing, by the way? You've been doing a lot of drawing, huh? Hi, Shadow Spitz! How are you? And CJ, thank you for lurking. I see you guys. You know, MJ, you know what I'm cooking. Oh, like if you have questions. Yeah. Arbiter's writing some SilverFangs fanfiction, and I can't wait to read it. Yeah, if you have questions, obviously, guys, you can't ask me if, you know, oh, is Caroline and Hunter gonna, like, you know, you can't ask me for spoilers. You can ask me about, like, anything, and I'll answer whatever I can, okay? My day's going really good. I'm feeling exceptionally inspired today. Which I'll talk about in a little bit before we read SilverFangs, but I gotta get started on this piece. So this piece is gonna be drawn digitally, of course, as I do my planning, and then it's going to be finished traditionally, just like the one that we did for Z and Kayla of Sutton and Nate. Do you guys remember the fan servicey one of Nate? I can pull it up again if you guys haven't seen it, you let me know. But yeah, for super backers, because our super backers on Kickstarter get a hand-drawn illustration of their favorite character from SilverFangs, and so Piero requested the one and the only superhero vigilante from the series. Planning for my first art fight. Oh, it's art fight season already? You know, time flies. Good luck. Show the name, please. I'll never say no. Okay, let me get it. So this one was a different one. This one is going to Z of Nate, and I'll show another one. This one went to Z last on the first campaign. Seems like she's gonna make a collection out of Nate pieces, huh? And then this one went to Tori. It's like an Orion piece. And I made... Where is it? Why is Sutton not in this folder? Oh, Sutton. Am I crazy? Did I save him in the wrong place? Well, anyways, you guys get the point. So, Vigilante today. Can I chomp his biceps? Of course you can. Million. Of course. Only one vigilante in the series. I've been spoiled. Oh, I'm not gonna comment on that for obvious reasons, but for now, this is the vigilante that readers have seen. I'm currently leaving to see Supergirl in theaters, but I think I'm gonna go eat first. Oh, let us know if you like it and how it goes, okay? I hope you have a wonderful time. See, jealous, Aura. Damn, the dedication. I know. Oh, Nate pieces? I heard something else. Kara, we just started. Don't do this to me. What are Ryan's top favorite foods? I can't. Okay, so I could answer questions like that, but that one would require me to, because you know, I didn't create these characters by myself. I would have to, I have to make those decisions with the hubby. So As of right now, undecided. But okay, let's my apologies, that's okay. I think it's time to start now, right? I know she likes fries. Orion likes all foods and all noms. This music is kind of creepy. Do you guys not? If you guys don't like it, I can change it. It's from Last Man. I'll show you. I'll put the link in the chat. I like the series. It's kind of like edgy, and it just I thought it would be a good one to play for Silver Fangs. Oh yeah, MJ, I got your package. I recorded my reaction too. I just have to prep it to send. Oh my goodness! Really? I can't wait to see. Thank you, Milia. I hope you liked everything. The music isn't bad, but it feels like I'm in a boss fight with you. Good, good. It's supposed to be like epic. Epic stream. Silver Fangs is awesome. The vibe I get is kind of Batman Beyond. Okay, well, I mean, Batman is an inspo, so we're getting it's the right energy then. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm the only one who finds it a little creepy. Well, the songs will change. It's the whole soundtrack from the series, so I'll just it'll change. Just give it a minute. I love everything. Yay! I'm so glad. I can't wait. I can't wait to hear your more detailed thoughts on it. Still trying to figure things out with my fanfic, but hopefully I can finish before the day. I think you will. I think you will, but there's still time. And you're cooking hard too yourself, so. But let's get started. We gotta start. We gotta start. Okay. Let's start blocking in. This is too dark of a pencil. I love the soundtrack. It's just the right vibes. I feel like we're in a Halloween stream with the music. Good. It's supposed to be a little bit like ominous. You know, it's supposed to be mysterious because you know, Silver Fangs is a mystery series. See, I want just over here. Hi, Goo. Hello, welcome, welcome. I wanted to check in, may not stick for a long time. Oh, what are you up to this weekend? Do share. Hi, Cage Dragoness. I see you. Talk to you, Juice Shard. Welcome in, welcome in. Kayla, good to see you. You were missed last week. How are you doing? What's happening? I, for one, think the ominous vibe makes sense. Thank you, Cairo. I appreciate it. Thank you for agreeing. I think so, too. Honestly, it's kind of badass, though, at the same time. Yes, yes, yes. That's the energy. That's the energy. But it's only for an hour. Then we can switch it up. Okay, so this fist is obviously too big. Goes that same. Did you guys? Oh, for those of you guys who caught it, did you guys like the Silver Fangs starting soon screen? I put work into that. I mean, you do have an ominous vibe about you. Well, I mean, I'm a siren, so yeah. Love Halloween. It looks. It kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Take the liquefy tool and push and pull and do all the things. Bring your shoulder back. Construction's happening, I think. I think I'm happy with where it's going, which is good. It needs to be bigger though. The vigilante is more buff than this, so I need to push, but I'm good. Just put in some ribs in the oven to cook for a couple of hours. How are you? Every time, Kayla coming in with her food. I'm fantastic. In fact, actually, guys, for any of you guys listening, if you do end up sending support or a tip for stream today, please send it to Silverport Studios' Ko-fi. You can see the goal from the comic page on the screen. Don't worry, it still goes to me, and it'll contribute to the giveaway. Like it's the same thing. It's just a different page. And the reason why I'm directing it over there is obviously because it's a Silver Fangs themed stream, but I want the support to be like a little shout out thank you to my husband, because he's been working really hard this year, and I'm really excited because he just recently confirmed a final draft at the end of chapter 5. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I was fine with draft 1, but this guy is like, no. And then draft 2 came, and I was just like, oh, this is really good. This is even better. And then he's like, no. And then draft 3 came, and I was like, these are all great. And he was just like, no. It could be better. It could still be better. So I'm really excited. And he is right. This one is the best one. But still, and he works really hard too. And I want support to go to SPS where it was, so it tells the team that we're all proud of him and we're all happy. Loved it. That Silver Fangs starting student screen was pretty badass. Thank you, Arbiter. It was pretty cool, right? It was pretty cool. Is this piece going to have more fan service? I see bands and chips. It's not gonna be as fan servicey as the Nate one, but listen, It's not my fault the characters are good looking, okay? It's kind of fan servicey regardless, but no. Because Hunter, the superhero, his superhero side works with the bandages. Let me show you.
Silver Fangs support from Kayla with $20.
Aww!
Yay, Silver Fangs.
Kayla, that's so sweet. Thank you. Oh, that's so great. I'm gonna tell him. He's gonna be so happy. That's so cute. Thank you so much, Kayla. I appreciate you. That's so kind. Ah, I'm blushing. Well, this isn't the one I was looking for, but this one kind of shows it. So this is, like, you see, like the bandage, like, the bandages are a big, like, again, I can't spoil it, but it's a big part of, his superhero identity. Let me, I was trying to find, oh yeah, see, like, this one too? So, and not gonna lie, I really like the bandages, they're really fun to draw. So, Kayla, you're amazing. Seriously, that's, it's quite a generous tip as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm so excited to finally wrap up chapter 5. So excited! I was freaking out. I was jumping up off the walls. I was just like, a final draft? I'm like, really? Like, really? This is the one? Because here's the thing. Like, it's not just about fit. Like, look, I'm not like a writing genius the way my husband is, but like one thing I do understand is that when you're writing like the end of a chapter, especially the end of a volume, it has to kind of like you're not just working on just the end of one chapter. It has to lead somewhere, and it has to set up a lot that's coming after. So he hasn't been just writing the end of chapter 5. He's been writing chapter 6, chapter 7, and beyond. So he's been working so hard, and I just want everybody to know that just because you don't see his work behind the scenes doesn't mean it's not there, okay? Because he's great. They look very cool. Yeah, I love the bandage poses. Hi, Elaine! Oh, and I also didn't say hi to Katie, but hello girls! Welcome! Thank you for lurking! What if his suit is ripped up? Lilia! That's up to— Hey, Piro, did you are you listening to that? I can do a little bit. I can do a little bit of that if Piro wants. A Tem kiss? You're right, Arbiter, you're right. I forgot, because the Vigilante's on screen, but you're right. Let me get him. Kayla, kiss? Okay. I think I'm gonna call him for 3 kisses, because that was a very generous tip, Kayla. Thank you. We'll play it 3 times. On the count of 3, you ready? 1, 2, 3. Thank you, Kayla. Thank you so much. And you know what the best part is? It's 73% of the goal over on Silverfangs' Ko-fi page. It's going to be a vote of promo art. So what that means is we will, the team and I will discuss some promotional art ideas, and we can like take a poll, and everybody who contributed to the goal will be able to vote on which one we should do. Hi, Koi Dahlia, welcome in! How are you doing today? Your husband is cooking up a storm. Huge. It's good. It's great. It's so good. It's so good. Marissa, you guys are funny. You're also writing genius. No. No, Arbiter. That's kind, but no. Hi, Cleo! Good to see you guys. Welcome. I'm doing fantastic. We're working on a Kickstarter for film today. Super backers from our Kickstarter gets a one-of-a-kind hand-drawn piece of the character of their choice from Silverfangs. And I like to draw them digitally because it's quicker and more efficient. So I'm just doing that today. So, yeah. In fact, I think I'm happy with my blueprint here. I think I'm ready to come in and
Silver Fangs support from Bobo1517 with $5. Hey Silverport Studios and MJ. First off, here's my contribution, and I'm on Saga number 5 for One Piece. I finished Saga 4 3 days ago. And MJ, thanks for the calm.
oh, thank you, Bo. Thank you so much for supporting the series. I appreciate it so much. And hey, you finished the saga. What do you think of it? And of course, absolutely, you're welcome for working on the commission. Thank you for the work. I appreciate it so, so much. The music's tad loud for me. Is it still loud? I know there's some fluctuations depending on the song. Hi, Yellow. Welcome. How are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it so very much. I have some right now. Maybe I'll nap with the stream on. No problem. I'm glad I'm good company for your snoozing. But yeah, let me lower the music a bit. There we go. Doing all right? I'm happy to hear it. Happy to hear it. Thank you for lurking, Cleo. I know it's late over there. I appreciate you stopping by. Okay, so now I'm gonna come in here and start the next stage of the sketching. Let's see. She's really hydrated, yes. Yeah, she loves her bubble tea.
Silver Fangs support from Bobo1517 with $5. So about the latest book, did the rewriting of Chapter 5 play a part in delaying the delivery of the Kickstarter? If that's true, then we understand, and I am missing the series like I want more Silver Fangs.
I'm sorry, hold on a second. Just waiting for ads to end. But yeah, thank you, Bubba. I appreciate it again. I'm glad you're excited for Silver Fangs. Though there aren't delays. I mean, it's still the same year, so Yeah, but gosh, I know I'm as excited as you are. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. You think you won? That's not how I feel. We're both really excited. Thank you so much. I'm glad you are too. We're doing everything we can to make sure that the results are nothing but the best possible result. We definitely believe in quality over quantity. I'll come back to that. Let me work on the proportions first before details. I always get lost in that stuff. How about you, Amelia? Are you drawing anything? And Arbiter, are you writing right now? You guys gotta tell me what you're doing. Waiting for dinner, too hungry to be drawing. Oh gosh, I know that feeling. I don't create well when I'm hungry. Ranting to her about twisted. Oren is aggressive with her fandoms. Be nice, Sora. Oh, thank you, KH, for lurking. I appreciate it. Hello, streamer. Hello, Len. Welcome, welcome. Making better progress in my story. I'm trying to finish before Art Fight starts. Oh, Pilot, are you going to be participating in Art Fight as well? Baking chicken. Yum. Jealous. Yeah, Aura would be nice. She asked about them. I'm always nice. Aura is always nice. But sometimes her niceness is aggressive. So that's what we mean, Aura. We mean to tone down that angel energy. I give her my newest Ocarina of Time Wicked Aura art. Oh! Does she like it? Oh, anatomy, how we love you and hate you at the same time. And you know what? What's it called? If you guys want to read Silver Fangs at some point, and you guys want, because this was asked of you. This wasn't my idea, but you guys like it when I talk about like the artistic process when I'm reading the episodes. So if that's something you guys would still like, now this is a great stream for that, and I'm open to doing that. Yo, Arbiter, I just said it. You didn't have to do it right away. Well, that was fast. I know. Arbiter's so silly. I'm getting too lost in the anatomy and building too much muscle. Let me tone it down. So as the shoulder needs to be way bigger. Bring that down. Let me catch up with you guys however I can, but July might also be my busiest month here in Japan. Yeah, because I think it's not your last. You're getting back to the States in August, right? If I remember correctly. Pat says there are 2 characters I still want to make proper references, but I need to finish what I'm writing so that some people would get a better understanding of one of these characters. That makes total sense. You gotta have good references for the fight. Sneaks back in from semi-lurking what I missed. Hey, Cleo. Nothing. We're just chit-chatting while I work on this. What are you up to? Getting ready for bed? Carol says I just got a commission back from a friend and I forgot to send her a reference for the OC. She'd drawn him before and she hilariously gave him a book. Did she do that on purpose to mess with you? That's cute. There's a big game soon. I'll still be here. Very nervous. Who's playing? Is it the World Cup? It's the World Cup, right? As Arbiter, what did you expect? I know, right? Or is this so we can ask questions throughout, or is there a section throughout? As I'm reading, you could just ask, and yeah, and I'll talk about it. Dinner time. Have a good noms, Milia. Semester ends in July. The last day I can stay in Japan is technically the 12th, but I chose the 10th to go back. Oh, you feel you're homesick, right? I understand. Portugal and Colombia. Oh! We're rooting for whoever you're rooting for. Who drinks from World Cup? Cairo! God, okay? There you go. Hi, Fora! How are you? I'm in a huggy mood. My poor kitty shall be my victims. That is such a mood I completely understand. I'm sorting through my paperwork, but I needed my desk empty today to make a better streaming setup. Now I have to deal with the aftermath. Oh my goodness. I get to get ready for the fall semester. Oh, Pilot, you're working so hard. I hope you're making sure you're remembering to take care of yourself, okay? Portugal. We're all cheering for Portugal then. Chat, cheer Portugal. For Len. Okay. Yeah, it seems Arbiter and Aura have questions. Aura and Arbiter, you guys, do you want to read straight away? Also, Kyra, where are you at? Because you're with us. Where are you in the series? You know, the other day I was talking about making a Halloween model for my streams, and now I'm thinking of making like a Silver Fangs one. I think that'd be pretty cool. Okay, this is really good, I think, but bigger. Much bigger, thank you. Okay. Funny, another streamer I watched was cheering for Colombia. Okay, well, even more reason to cheer for Portugal because this is the better stream. I'm kidding. I don't know who it is, but we're here, so I shall compete now. I'm at home now. Thanks for asking. Wow, Kyra. Okay, it's like, do you look for things to pick on me for? I swear. Press says, I will. In that time between returning home and getting ready, I'm taking a pit stop to visit family who live in Arizona. That's so good. I'm glad that you're making sure you're doing that stuff to, you know, putting your life first, making sure everything is good with you above everything else. It would help out for my fanfic, sure thing. Or I mean, I can't answer spoiler questions about the story. I can't answer trivia has to be pretty mid, because those are questions and stuff that would probably have to be saved. Like Aura asked, what's Orion's favorite foods? Those are like trivia questions that would probably be answered in like a formal Q&A from SPS, because that would require me and my husband to discuss answers like that. So I can ask things that it's completely from the artist's perspective, okay? Things that I can answer on my own. I'm moving vicariously through my group chat who are always talking about the games. Kayla, do you follow soccer as intensely as you follow hockey? I must know 4.9. Thank you. It only took you a million years, Cairo. It's nearly 1 a.m. Cleo, thank you so much for hanging out. You have sweet, sweet dreams, okay? You're the best. Thank you for stopping by. So is hubby today Silver Fangs or Atem? Atem is always hubby. All my hubbies are always hubbies. It's kind of funny. Like, the vigilante is fine as hell, but like I don't consider him my husband because, like, you know, I made him. It's a different feeling. No, I'll check every once in a while how Canada's doing, but just let my group chat do the work for me. Yeah, I understand. He's your son. No, I wouldn't say he's my son either, because then that's weird, because I look at him and I totally smash. So he's not like, I don't look at him like a child. I look at him like... It's so weird. Hunter is definitely my husband. It's so strange to describe the difference between, like, my OCs versus, like, fandom characters. Thank you, MJ. It is most likely too hot for sweet dreams. More like sweat dreams. And Cleo. Oh, that's so cute and funny. I love you. Okay. I don't want you to have sweat dreams, though. Just sleep well, okay? Get your rest. Have a wonderful weekend, okay? Okay, Kyle said 4.9, right? Is that right? Let me scroll up. 4.9? Okay, let me get it. My coworker invited me to a soccer game the other day, so I went and all I could think was, I miss hockey. Okay, hold on. I just did say 4.9, but is it true? Well, I'm just gonna assume it is. Because we don't have time for your shenanigans. Aura, are you there? Are you still twisting in Wonderland right now? Okay. Oh, Hunter's in the way. Hold on, we're gonna have to make Hunter go away for a minute. I'm always here, Dad. Okay, good. Singing Wonderland. Thanks, Albert. I'm glad I make you laugh. Okay. Flora says my orange cat is complaining. Well, you squeezed it too hard, Flora. Give him a break. Okay, here we go. Let's see, reading with commentary, let's see. But I know you, and I know you think about these things. I know you keep up with a lot more than you let on. And I probably don't have to mention people who have it harder than you. Sutton's eyes, I always love drawing close-ups of eyes. It's always my favorite. I will incorporate these shots as often as I can into storyboards. Too often sometimes that I'm told by my husband and SPS to remove them. It's like, you have to save them for when it's dramatic and important enough. You don't just have eye shots on every page. Okay. Arbor thinks I'm funny. Well, thank you. When people are down, it's natural to look at someone with more and expect a greater contribution. Nah, what could a rich, semi-handsome movie star like you even contribute? Ring, ring. Your ringer is that Sirena song? Put on vibrate like a normal person. I wonder how many Hawaiian shirts Sutton has. How many do you guys think? We've seen him wearing 2 different ones so far, right? Also, here's another fun fact. So, or at least a random fact. Whenever I draw the characters in like these tiny, not tiny, but like these, they're not really chibis, but I guess these simplified versions of them. For some reason, they're so much easier to draw. I don't know, I think it's because maybe when I'm like not thinking about it too hard or trying to make something too good, it comes out more easily because I'm not trying so hard. Because whenever I draw these guys, it just flows and I draw them so quickly and like they look like the proportions are all accurate and good. So I don't know, maybe I should take the same approach when I'm drawing more detailed shots. Is it your girlfriend? For your information, it's my fiance. Cute, cringe. It's called love. You used to feel it before your inside started matching your hair. Also, look how thick Sutton's phone is. That's not by accident. It's supposed to like open kind of like Is there a better shot in this episode? I don't think so. But it's supposed to open kind of like a laptop. Can you guys tell? Can you guys see the little line there? $25, $38. That's really specific. Damn, something is savage calling his best friend semi-handsome. Yeah, because in the previous episode, what did Hunter say? He said that he's in his prime, that he's rich and handsome, and there's nothing to worry about because Sutton's calling him out for being like a douche. And so that's why Sutton here says like, "Nah, what could a rich semi-handsome movie star like you could do?" He's like roasting it a little bit. I haven't heard my ringtone in years. It's always on silent. Me too! I don't have a ringtone. And honestly, nobody even calls me anymore. Because I usually don't pick up phone calls. Introverts don't pick up phone calls. You can send me a text message. If it's important, they'll leave a voicemail. Well, he could have said his heart was pitch black or something. His heart has grayed. That's a big bowl, Jesus. Yes, they got extra large with everything bowls. Mine's just the Jurassic Park theme. Oh yeah? My text tone is just Homer Simpson going, though. Ah, that's funny. I just don't have it on vibrate. Should I get a text tone? What would it be? I used to have custom ones for certain people. That's cute. Haha, text message, messenger, anything but a phone call. Exactly. I don't pick up phone calls either. Yeah, no. We don't do that. It's 2026, guys. My text is a raptor bark. Oh, so Chloe Doll, you like Jurassic Park a lot, huh? Anyways, let's continue. Alice hates me, so what lie did you feed her? I told her I had this old thing I had to straighten out, and then I was going to game after. What if she snoops the time logged? Left the game running. Oh, see there, here, you can see the phone here. See how there's like that line in the middle? So like it's supposed to like flip open like that. So like it kind of becomes like a little square tablet thing. Very fancy. I just love the theme, you know? Maybe I'll change it to Saja Boys. What's the song called? I'm not like, oh gosh, I forgot. Soda Pop, I think? That's their song, right? Actually, Alice is working late tonight. She's writing this thing about someone you know. Intimately. This shot just is one of my favorites. It just gets me. Does Alice play gacha games? Arbiter. Why do you want to know? Is it, listen, I have a feeling that Arbiter's #1 waifu in Silverfangs is gonna be the one that he finds out plays gacha games for sure. But no, that's a trivia question I can't answer by myself. But fun to think about. But yeah, I like this shot a lot because he's looking so like, he's attentive and like processing what he's saying, you know, because he's mentioning Caroline here. And he's just like, what? And then that's when it hits him. That's when he realizes who he's talking about. Like, dude, first Bradley and now this? Why are you doing this to me? Am I just here to suffer? My husband posed for this shot too. I get him to pose for me a lot. It saves time. Sometimes I worry I'm annoying. But like the hand and the hair and stuff, like, yeah, it's just easier with a live reference. Thanks, MJ. I'm just cooking some ideas. Yeah, Arbiter, you know, it's fan fiction, so you don't need to have like the canon answer. Like if you want to make Alice play gacha games in your fan fiction, then you're welcome to. Oh, sorry. Welcome back from ads, you guys. I'm sorry. Thank you for sticking through the Shadow Realm. I appreciate you. I love that. How long do you make him stay like that while you draw it? Well, I typically take a picture with my phone, so he doesn't have to pose too long. But sometimes it gets really frustrating because some complicated shots, sometimes I'll take pictures and I'll draw them, and then he'll look at them and he'll be like, well, it's not really supposed to be like this. Like it's, and then I just get irritated because I'm just like, you literally posed it. How can I be wrong when you posed for it? And he's just like, no, it's thing. And then we'll go back and forth on like fixing it. So sometimes it takes like a lot of pictures. Are we just here to suffer? Love the Metal Gear Solid 5 reference. Is that a reference? If that's referenced on purpose, that would be my husband's doing. I wouldn't have known. Because for me, what I'm reading here is he's being like a big like drama queen, as he is. He's a diva, he's an actor, and he's all like, oh, woe was me kind of thing, right? And Sutton is talking about things that he doesn't want to talk about, so he's just like, oh my gosh, am I just here to suffer? You know? Alice is gonna be a gotcha gamer in my fanfic. No problem. Okay, let's keep going. Alright, I'll drop it so we can finish eating. We should hurry before the restaurant starts getting inhospitable. Also, these episodes where they're at the restaurant here, I found a new love for drawing food. Those bowls are really fun to draw. I don't know why. They look tedious because of having to draw all the food over and over again with all the noodles, but it was actually really fun. Very relaxing. Try keeping up. How? Look, he ate everything already. This was another one that my husband posed for. Because I think in the original draft that I drew, I think he was holding it in his both hands. And then, yeah, and then when my husband saw the draft, he was just like, no, he has to look like totally like, I don't remember the words he used exactly, but he was basically saying like Hunter has to have this like, I don't give a crap attitude. So then he posed for me with the finger there, and I was just like, oh shit. And I was like, you're right. He's gotta have aura doing it, doesn't he? Hunter had help. You're right, Fire. Yes, he did. I think it's at the top. Yeah. Look at her eating in the bowl. The food you drew makes me hungry. I know, it looks good, and it doesn't even look as good in these shots as it did when Clyde brought the bowls in. But yeah. Wait. There we go. I really can't cut straight with watercolor paper. Why are you cutting watercolor paper? Apathetic. Exactly, Cairo, exactly. That's the vibe we're going for. So yeah. Let's continue. There's Sutton in the background trying to keep up. And Hunter looking into his shirt to check in on the reason why he was able to finish so quickly. And there she is. Still having her last bit. I heard there's apple pie to crush. Because Clyde mentioned apple pie, she's already thinking of pie. Which, another one, that expression also posed by my husband. Because I originally drew it, I was like, okay. I was like, so if she's gonna say this line, I heard there was apple pie to crush. I thought of like a cute little like naughty face, so she's just like with her paw over her like lips, like giggling or something. And then John was like, no, she has to look like a stinker, like she's, you know. And I was just, and it was a very specific expression he was trying to describe, so I was just like, okay. I was just like, what does it look like? I was like, do you have like a reference for that or whatever? And then he made the face, I'm like, you look ridiculous. But it works. She's so satisfied. I know. With her big round tummy. What a good hubby. Yeah. Good hubby and a good director, because every time he comes in here and says, no, do it this way, it's always better. He's got great, he's good, full of ideas. Like Joey's creepy face, exactly. Oh no, your husband did that expression? Yes. He also did the Clyde one. You know the one where Clyde's yelling at his sisters? He's like, alright, I'm coming! Yeah, he also posed that one. I'm gonna order some pies. I crew Jabrek a break brew. I'm talking with your mouth full. Now we get Sutton's text messages. And look, Alice is named Malice on his phone. What the hell's wrong with everyone's face? Yeah, whenever you see a really animated face, you can assume that he posed for it. Yeah, so I'm having some noodles while I game. Oh, Sutton, you liar. And she says, oh wow, I'm about to make myself some of the instant stuff. Still waiting on Kara. Looks like it'll be a late night. Haven't seen her in forever. Remember, I wasn't as lucky as you, so I wasn't there for her win. How late. And now we get Alice's phone. And like I talked about Sutton's opening up, hers kind of slide, like I imagine that it slides open. That's why there's a crease here. And it slides up. So it doesn't open like a tablet or a book. It kind of, it's like a slide phone. And yeah, and then she got a message from Caroline. It says real close, so Caroline's on her way. Yay, I think that was the longest we've ever taken to read Silver Fangs from all that talk. Oh yes, we have a shop on Ko-fi, by the way, which our summer seasonal prints are up again for anybody who wants to support the series and grab some artwork. And we have a new print up as well. A new one. So definitely go check it out. And yeah. Anytime you guys... Let me get Hunter back. I liked Hunter. Do we like Hunter on screen here? We like him, right? And if and when you guys want to read some more, just let me know and we will. Yes, yes, okay, we like Hunter here. Very good. I'll definitely... Oh, Arbiter, I can't tell what the obvious reason is. Is the obvious reason... Oh no, is my girlie lagging again? Hold on. You good? Nope, she's lagging. Hold on. But yeah, I was gonna say, Arbiter, I can't tell if it's what reason is it, if it's because you're writing fanfic on it, or... Oh, waifus, there we go, that was my next guess. Alright, let's get back to drawing the Vigilante. Oh, that's so funny, I just realized that I chose start reading Silver Fangs before it was time to get to the hand. I see what I did there. Me avoiding the challenges. Okay, here we go. So the fist will be like this. Actually, a little bit more. Beach plus waifu equals bye, no thoughts. Okay. Is that true for the girlies? The girls like the guys in the beach. Do I need to make more beach art? Is that what you guys want? up a bit. It's not quite accurate. Must fix, must fix. Absolutely, yes. I ran to say it. Oh my goodness, you guys. You guys are crazy. It's the fan service, isn't it? I wonder if any of them know how to surf. Actually, Pilot, yes, I can answer that one because we've already confirmed it. Sutton can surf. Let me grab that. Let me grab that art. We have it. You see? He's holding a board right there. Great timing, alright. You guys are crazy. But look how young they look here. And like, it's funny too because I drew this like a while back already. So like my style's evolved. Even my style has aged. Like I drew younger looking faces back then. Which I guess is appropriate for this piece because they are younger. So it works. Fresh out of high school, these guys. Sutton can surf? I'll write that down in my notes. Notes! Oh my goodness! I haven't heard that in so long. You know, back in the day, people. Oh my goodness! I remember like Akari and Aura and stuff. Like they used to write notes all the time about silver things to keep track. That's so great. Hey, Chaotic! Thanks for lurking. Welcome in. Grabbing a snack. No problem, Pilot. Hey, Kyle! How's my beautiful mermaid today? I'm feeling super amped and good. Because, you know, Silver Fangs makes me happy. How about you? What's up? I'm drawing a piece that I'm going to finish traditionally for Kickstarter fulfillment for a super backer. So that's what we're doing today. Gotta get moving for game night. Cairo, thank you for hanging out as long as you did. I appreciate it. Have yourself a wonderful time playing, okay? Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Oh, thank you, Piro, for save. Good idea. Good idea. And you know what? I might actually, like, I'm going blind. I'm probably should grab a piece of reference for this anatomy, for the torso. Because I haven't saved this yet. That's a good idea. Where's my Kickstarter folder? What the heck? And thank you for the hydrate. I'm just trying to find where my Kickstarter folder is at. What the heck? Okay, saved. Now let me grab a reference for the anatomy. Hold up. I came back to Death Note music. Yes. Yes, the track ended, and now we got Death Note. I'm just getting a reference because I've been going blind up until now, and I should have a. Let's see. Okay, why is this taking so long? Why is this so hard? This isn't perfect, but it is a real person, and that's good. It's always better to draw from life, so I'll go with it. Okay. I think I'm cooking something. My brain is working. I can't wait, Arbiter! If you want to share anything with us, feel free. Welcome back, Pilot. Okay, hydrate and work. Okay. Not quite, not quite. I'm gonna try from over here. And his torso is too long, so we're going to select all of this and bring it up. It's much better. Might have to get a separate reference for his legs as well. Because in this suit, it's so, like, it's so tight, right? So, like, all of the, we see all the anatomy. There's no shortcuts. No pans to hide anything. So... Hey, Shimi VT, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. I hope you're doing well and having a lovely day. I don't want to spoil here, but I can show you my outline later. Sure, but don't spoil too much. I want to be surprised. I want to see the finished product. I am having a drink too. Mine is a long iced tea. I love iced tea. No pants? What? I was saying that I don't get to, like, take shortcuts and dodge the anatomy in this piece because he's not, you know, it's not like I can hide it with pants. His outfit's very tight, so we see everything. So I'm gonna have to grab a reference for for his legs as well. Let me flip and see how it's looking. I do like where it's going though. Let me just make outfit. And then bring chest out a bit more. It's a bit big, so let's shrink that. You see why I do things digitally first and then transfer it traditionally? I would be doing this all on a light table and stuff, and it's just the eraser shavings everywhere. I'm stubborn. I just don't have the patience like I used to with that stuff. Do the drawing first and then transfer it over. Okay, let's draw the other, or should I draw the hair next or the fist? The other fist. Just laying down after an exhausting day of mowing. Oh my goodness. You definitely deserve a break. Thank you for choosing me as your company. Well, you do. I hope you have a good time with us. Of course, for studies of Arbiter. Like, what do you mean? It is. I have to draw it right. Goodness gracious. You want the fist? Okay. Why do I have the feeling that you picked that one because you knew that that one is harder? Fine. Be that way. Thank you for the hydrate, Aura. Okay. Let's draw that fist then. Just gonna get the shape in of the palm. Knuckles will be right here. You guys are gonna get sent to this Shadow Realm real soon. Please hang tight as it supports stream. We'll be right back, okay? I'm just drawing stupid fingers. What happened to my canvas? There we go. Alright. Yeah, that fist is far from perfect. It's great. Let's see what I can do. Okay, that thumb has to be pushed back. Much better. I think that works. We just have one more problem, and that is This arm is too long. Welcome back. I'm free. Welcome. I promised I didn't say much. I was just getting frustrated over the phone. But yeah. You're getting a lot of hydrates this stream. I know. You guys are really hydrating your girl. I appreciate it. In fact, I'm gonna have some more. I don't drink enough water. When I absolutely should, especially being a mermaid. Apparently my Mahad GIF I uploaded hit 200 shares. My Mahad GIF I uploaded. I'm not sure what you mean, Aura. Must drop picture where my goth pirate actually smiles in our conversation. It is a beautiful moment. Aww. That's cute. Yeah, I'd love to see it. Okay, we got the fist. Let's add a little bit more detail to the other one. Okay, so just to start fun conversation, I am curious. Because the photo promo art's at 76%. If we complete that, obviously the deciding votes probably is going to go to those who contributed to that goal. But I'm really interested to know if you guys were if you guys were the art director and it was completely up to you on a Silver Fangs promo, what would you have me draw? I'm curious. Honestly, it's going quite smoothly. Actually, I'm pretty satisfied. Okay. This needs to be bigger. There we go. Now I need to grab a reference for the bottom half of his body, but let's move on to the hair for now. Or so there was almost no Mahad gifts for me to use on Discord or WhatsApp and stuff, so I uploaded a bunch of Mahad Dark Magician gifts on in order just to use them. And you use them 200 times, is that what you're saying? Gosh, maybe the characters in more of the cityscape. Oh, you want to see them out in the city? Kayla says something with the Vigilante and Caroline. Sutton and Robin. Oh, okay, so some romance pictures. Fallon in a kimono, how specific. Showing them around the city, I was curious of what hasn't been shown off more yet. Well, we have seen a lot of Silverport City in the series already. We've seen the Sea's Edge, we've been to the restaurant, we've seen Hunter's apartment, we've seen the, what was it called? Television something, hold on. The news station that Alice works at. Let me find it. Now it's bugging me. Silverport Television, there we go. What other places have we seen so far? Oh, we've seen Stardust Skyway, of course. The airport. Honestly, I haven't read enough of the comic to even have an opinion. Oh, well, please do read some. Actually, if you stick around with us, we actually are going to read a little bit more. Because typically, since today is the Silver Fangs themed stream, I've been reading the comic, but also giving like little behind the scenes tidbits here and there as the artist, so it's been fun. Maybe you can read some with us. No, I don't think alone I shared 200 times. Oh, so other people have shared it. That's cute. Piro says, I'm still so patiently waiting for my physical copy to arrive before I start reading. I know, Piro, there is a group of people like that who love to read it, the physical copy by hand. Did you hear me talk about the scripts earlier? So, like early... Why did my model just freeze? That's weird. Random. Hold on a minute. So I was talking about how I've been in really high spirits and excited the last day or two because, hold on. Me and my multitasking is no good. Because, my husband finally came to me with the official final scripts for the end of chapter 5 and early of 6, because he went through so many drafts, he wasn't satisfied with it, and we're really excited that he has them. So I can't wait to draw it, and then we'll finally be able to get those to you. So I'm just excited as you are. My goodness, to hold the real like my avatars had it longer than me. Lucky her. So excited. And yeah, and there's lots of people who back the campaign who want to read it for the first time with the book, and all the power to you. It's the best experience is reading it from like in the actual way it's intended to be read, which is a comic book. The characters in casual wear. Oh, we have a lot of that. What are you busy with, Piro? Tell me. Tell me. Share. Hype for the physical copy. I know. Congrats on your polls. Okay. So back. Yeah. So we saw a lot of the city. Look, see here's Alice in her casual wear when we first get to see her in the present timeline. But yeah, just close all of these. Okay. So what do you guys think? Should I draw the hair next, or should I finish the anatomy fully? Then I got nothing. Well, if I don't expect you to have brilliant ideas when you're still to be familiar with the series, but don't you worry, because we're gonna read it together soon. We'll read some more. I love Alice and her fit. What would you describe Alice's aesthetics or fits? I think, you know what, I actually think we did post a mood board for Alice on Patreon at one point. Alice, her aesthetic is, I wouldn't know how to put a label on an aesthetic, but like she's very, I don't want to say she's not really like a tomboy, but she's more of like a... That's a hard question. I wouldn't know how to explain that. Hair. We agree on hair. Okay, let's do hair then. let's go. So Hunter's got, when he becomes the vigilante, his hair gets longer and not shaggier, but covers more of his eyes, makes him a bit more mysterious. Casual chick. You know, how about Aura? You asked the question. What aesthetic this like vibe does she give you, from what you've seen of her? Nate with long hair, though. Never imagined it. That'd be interesting. Don't you have a Kaposi with long hair, Milia? Pretty sure you do. Gosh, I forget his name. He's also nice on the eyes. I remember. Take my liquefy tool and just add some length again. Quinn, there we go. There we go. I remember. Let me play with this strand of hair, actually. Do I want it pushed back that much? Do I want it forward? I have to remember not to draw these too long sometimes, because I really like drawing long hair and I get really into it. And my husband noticed that in a couple of promos I drew them too long and it was getting inconsistent. He's like, okay, he's like, you're it's like, you're drawing his hair too long now. And I was like, am I? And then I looked and I was just like, okay, you're right. I'll pay more attention to that. Because long hair is so flowy and so fun to draw. Quinn used to have short hair, but then I couldn't resist. Really? I don't see him with short hair. Thanks for lurking, Shadow Spits. She kind of gives soft grunge, which goes well with Care Bear's soft girl aesthetic. Grunge? Thinks about Lena with her really long hair. Yeah, she was fun to draw, Pilot. For that reason, yes. Okay. Now we draw his hair pushed back into a ponytail. Which, you know what, I'm going to do on a separate layer, just in case I mess it up. Because another behind-the-scenes fact, Hunter is one of the harder characters to draw in Silver Fangs, which is great for me, because he's the main character, and I like to torture myself. Why I designed him like that, I don't know. I wasn't really thinking about it. I was just designing what I like. Millie says, is Adam's apple sharp enough to cut an apple? You know what? Now that you mention it, it's not sharp enough, Millie. I love it when they're, like, really noticeable. I don't know why. It just screams masculine energy, which I don't know if you can tell by the way I draw my male characters. I very much like. There, even better. Okay. What? I'm just saying. Why are you reacting that way? Why are you judging me? Gosh. Time to gamble. In my gotcha arbiter, be responsible. That says, okay, this random thought came to mind. How well would Orion get along with another talking cat character like Salem? Sabrina in the 90s. I'm not familiar. I never watched Sabrina. It's Sabrina the Teenage Witch, right? I never watched that show, surprisingly. I always saw it on TV, but I never really, like, cared for it that much. I remember I used to play right after Braceface, which is the show I used to really be into. And then after Braceface, I just moved on from the TV, I guess. I don't know. I almost spat out my water. Suck. Why? Why? I don't understand. Why? Do you listen, Mills, I know you agree with me. Okay? Responsible? I don't even know what that means. Arbiter, yes you do! Please be mindful, okay? They both love to eat? Oh, really? Oh, they would be friendly then, huh? It was so good. Love Sabrina and Harvey so much. That's so cute. I don't know what. Look, I don't know. Ask young MJ and ask her why she left the TV with. I don't know what it was. Whenever you get a chance, look for videos of best moments of Salem. You'll not be disappointed. Okay, sure. Hey, if you guys want to share maybe one of your favorite moments in the server, I'll pop in and take a look. Because it's so sharp. I like it that way. Okay, it's hot. I like it. And I know you agree with me. Don't pretend like you don't. And if you don't, you're wrong. more, and you know what? I think there should be more right there. Very good. We can merge those and the hair tie. Which, fun fact, the hair tie also changes. Let's see. Adam's apples are kind of scared of me. The way they bop up and down, I'm like, stop that! No way! That's so funny. I mean, that's so you know, I guess it depends on the person. That's so fun. MJ likes her minge chins like she likes her cheddar sharp. That's funny. I mean, I like masculine energy. That's all I'll say. To simplify it. MJ, I wish I had my light box. Oh yeah, you just do the window trick. The window trick. You know what? Should have done that on a different layer, but it's okay. I'll work with it. Push up. And look, I know it's like corny to say this because like I designed him, but I really, really, really love the Vigilante's design. I just think it's so cool, and I'm so like happy that he's mine. I think it's the coolest like design ever. I'm really happy with it. I always have such a good time drawing him. And now we have to fix proportions. So let me catch up with you guys. Kayla says, it's really funny because in romance novels, the female main character always seems to notice the main character's throat when he swallows food or water. Really? Is that like a thing? Really? Same, masculine energy is part of the reason I love Dragon Ball. Listen, that's an extreme example, Arbiter. Dragon Ball Z is like masculine energy on steroids. Bit much, but I get what you mean. His chin is so sharp it cuts my future. It's so yucky, I don't want to see food being swallowed. I mean, you can see it on girls too. It's just it's more noticeable on guys. I got lucky my gotchas for once. Congratulations, Harper. Please be responsible. Alright. We love him too, so thank you. Kayla, you're the best. You are the best. Okay, I'm gonna just take this head here and bring it down a bit. And then, whoops. Bring your hair down as well. Much better. This is coming too far forward. Let's fix that. Okay, now I need to grab reference for legs. I want to do this right. Okay, this isn't the best reference, but I can see the muscle mass, so that'll work. Maybe I'm being weird for not liking throats. LOL. Wouldn't I don't think it's weird, but Millia, wouldn't Majima have a pretty I don't know. I don't remember. I never looked at his throat before, but wouldn't he have like a pretty defined Adam's apple? I feel like he would. Who wants to be food? Who wants to see food being swallowed? No, like that's Violet. That's out of context. It's just Millia noticed the sharp Adam's apple that I gave Vigilante, and she's just like she hates seeing that. Okay, let's continue. But speaking of Adam's apple, it's a little too high, so I'm going to just bring it down just a smidge. This. Okay. Okay. Let's make that disappear for a second so I can focus. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I remember looking at reference, I remember the femurs up there. There, so it'll come down. Twist this way. But I'm going to select it all And have this like out a bit for balance. Besides, they don't have to be too like perfectly detailed now because what's it called? This is gonna be done by hand. I have to ink this still and color it. You know what though? I will do the shape in the back, which is gonna be like this. Nate got a star, Sutton got the city, and Vigilante, of course, gets the diamond slash rhombus symbol from the series. So I can get with this. Let me see what you guys are talking about. Thanks, didn't use wallet this time. Good, good, good. For some reason, gives me negative gotcha rates. That's so weird. It's telling you to stop. It's telling you to be more mindful. Pilots, it's already bad enough to see humans getting gobbled alive in one bite from monsters, dinosaurs, or giant sharks. Pilot, you're not gonna lie. Tiny bit confused. What you mean? Hi, Misprint. Wait, something is new. What's new? Tell me. What do you see? How are you, Misprint? By the way, I tried to send you your certificate for my 500 followers event. I never got contacted by you to send it to you, so please reach out to me, okay? Millie says, yeah, Majima's is pretty pronounced, more than Kiryu's actually. I opened up their models to compare, but I just won't think about it too hard. That's so cute. It's like just like a small thing that like bugs her. That's so funny. Vigilante is carrying an entire bakery behind him? An entire bakery? What do you mean by that? Already looks so cool. What's your favorite things about drawing the man, the myth, the vigilante? Thank you, Aura! Yeah, I think it's pretty good. It's looking pretty good. Let me make the rhombus less opaque so that I can continue drawing. My favorite thing about drawing about Vigilante, gosh, everything. I was just talking about how like obsessed I am with his design and how totally how much pride I feel knowing that he's mine. I love it. I love drawing anatomy, but that's not unique to him. But still, his outfit's really tight, so I guess it kind of counts. Because anatomy's fun to draw. I love his hair. I love the outfit, which we're about to get to, and the bandages, just everything. I just love it so much. What's your favorite thing about his design, Aura? His big palm, Lilia. Is that your favorite? Oh, his behind is what they mean by baker. Oh, okay, I get it. Millie is so silly, so silly. I'm like here being innocent, like I'm just like, Baker, it's like, what do I can't stop laughing. Yeah, that's so funny. What did she, now let me have to read it again. She said, wait, where is it? I'm laughing too hard. Where'd she say it? Where'd she say it? Vigilante is carrying an entire bakery. Millia's awesome. She's so funny. Oh my gosh. I'm so... I feel like I'm Aura right now. That joke, that comment completely went over my head. That's so funny. That's so funny. I was just like, bakery. When she said bakery, I was looking at like the shape behind him. Just like, what? That's so funny. I love his hair and bandages the most, and marks on his face. Yay! I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I shall return the message. Thank you for the pink diamond. Oh, yeah, you're welcome, because everyone who supported that day got the VIP badge for the rest of the summer. So you're so welcome. Yes, please get in touch with me so I can send you your certificate. My face hurts from smiling. Mine too! My cheeks are burning! I love his face and his mask. Yes, yes, you know what? We're gonna do the outfit, which really it's the fastest part because, like I said, it's just body and then outfits on top of that. So we make a new layer and then we'll do the bandages. That's the fun part. Well, everything is fun, but it's one of the fun parts. Okay. So his outfit is like a partial turtleneck. It goes right halfway up his neck. And it's a T, so it goes right here on his arm, his muscle here. Maybe the same on this side. And then he has a pattern, which goes partially over the shoulder, like that. In the back. And then he's got bandages, which crosses like an X over his torso. So it's gonna be one like this, and then one like that. And I still did it wrong, because the perspective would be crossing in the middle like this. That. Okay. For once I knew. I know, Aura, you got the joke before I did. That's crazy. Aw, cute. Feeding the pup some snacks for her. I also love his suit. Love it all. The whole design is peak. 10 out of 10 Subaru. Yes, thank you, Milia. I love it so much. I'm so proud of it. I'm so happy. I love him so much. Even still though, the perspective's off. I need to stretch it out more like this. Much better. Man, you know, the pieces this year going to the backers, like, it's gonna be hard to part with. Like, I want to keep these. Wait, I think I'm angling him too much. He's gonna lose balance and fall at that rate. There we go. Okay. Back to the outfit. So then, right under his belly button, he's got a belt. Though I wouldn't really describe it as a belt. It's more like a strap, because it's built in to the suit. Like this. Like, it doesn't go all the way around, because it's not really like a belt, it's like a... I don't know. There's probably a name for this. I've seen these built into shirts before. Like shirts and dresses and stuff. Yes. There we go. And then he's got a pouch on his right leg. And his cap, or not his cap, the pouch seals with a magnet. And he carries stuff in there. I don't know if I want to share that, but one thing that I can share is that Ryan will find herself in there a lot. Hey, Nyla, welcome in. I think is this your first time with us today? How are you? My newest friend, you guys. Nyla's my newest friend. You want to know how we met? We've only spoken one time in a gem server, and I shared my art of a Tem, and I was like, I love a Tem. Boom, best friend. Arbor says, aw, small hunter. Small hunter where? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Aw, yeah. Anyone who likes a Tem is my best friend. I'm very tired right now, but I'm happy because I get to watch you and Jim today right after a giant nap. So, oh, that's so great. Yeah, Jim's streaming right now, right? Tell her I said hello. If I finish before her, I'll totally go raid her. But that's so nice. You deserve a nap. Why are you tired? What were you up to? Just like a long work day or something? I'll just erase all of this. Oh, speaking of, for my Atem bestie, you guys want to play an Atem clip for them? Also, Nyla, did you know that when people send support, when they send support on stream, I have an animation of Atem coming onto screen and he kisses my avatar. So hopefully you could stick around long enough for that to happen. It'd be funny. Oh, the Atem, yeah, we love Atem here. Love him.
You have terrorized this village
yes,
for the
Pilot.
last time. All I need to do now is call one.
Oh no, we got
the
we got the player, don't they?
My Queen's Knight, my
Hold on.
Jack's Knight, and my King's Knight.
Hold on. we can't play at the same time. Let me do it again. I'll do it for you guys. Hold on. Which one did we do first? It was Pilot did Atem Warrior. We'll play that one first. And then we'll play the other one.
You have terrorized this village for the last time. From darkness you came, and to darkness you shall return! White lightning attack!
There we go. And then Arbiter wanted 10 summons raw. Why did it not work? Did I spell something wrong? Oh, there's probably a cooldown on that one because it's longer. Dang. Oh well. We'll have to wait. Milo says, no work, funnily enough. Drove siblings around and a bunch of stuff today. That counts. That's work. That's exhausting. What a good sibling you are. Oh, you sly siren, you. Yes, he will come onto stream. It's great. We love it. There have been times where, like, on special events where we gotten so much support that we had to, like, play it, like, 20 times in a row. And it's just, like, an animation of smooches, like, going on repeats, but it's been funny. Oh, he says, Kaiba, I saw Kaiba, uh-oh. And what do you think, Million? Just from that clip. Can you also do the overkill clip instead later? Yeah, I'll do that. Hold on. I'll play that right now.
Oh, Berserker Soul!
What are you gonna do with that?
First, I must throw out my entire hand.
Do his gloves
Now I
next.
shall continue to draw cards from my deck one by one. And I'm not to stop until I draw a magic or trap card. Meanwhile, with each monster card I draw, I can attack you with a creature from my side of the field. As long as that creature has 1,500 points or less.
1,500? Wait a sec.
I may have weakened my warrior's attack power by using his special ability, but it was well worth the price, for now I can destroy you.
Yugi's been planning this all along!
It's the beginning of the end for you! I've drawn Queen's Knight! And since it's a monster, my warrior can attack! Go!
Such an epic scene. I know, right?
Now for my next card! Looks like you're out of luck. Attack again! Draw again! Another monster! This just isn't your day! Breaker! Attack him again! Let's see. Oh well.
Please, Barrel! No more!
Let me...
Miss Fred, why are you screaming? Oh no, the ad interrupted. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, when we're back from the ad, I'll play it again for everybody. Needs to be pushed a bit more. There we go. Okay, we back? I didn't see an ad, but I did hear the screaming. Well, Miss Prey, you're subscribed, so that's why you didn't see it. But hang on, let me scroll up real quick. Oh, a Tim. They're showing me an ad for men's hair loss. My algorithm really thinks it's all the Majima art, Milia. It's all the Majima posts. That's so funny. If you guys want me to play that scene again, since you got stuck behind the ad, the Shadow Realm, I can play it again if you'd like. Millie says I'm so scared. Oh no. Which one brings up the clip of Atem standing in front of Joey and Mai? Oh, you know what? Good question. Let me double check that one. I forgot. Hold on. I'm pretty sure that one's a mod only one. Let me check. I'm not opposed. Okay, let me play it again then, while I look for the other one.
Oh, Berserker Soul!
What are you gonna do with that?
First, I must throw out my entire hand. Now I shall continue to draw cards from my deck one by one, and I'm not to stop until I draw a magic or trap card. Meanwhile, with each monster card I draw, I can attack you with a creature from my side of the field, as long as that creature has 1,500 points or less.
1,500? Wait a sec.
I may have weakened my warrior's attack power by using his special ability, but it was well worth the price, for now I can destroy you!
Yugi's been planning this all along!
It's the beginning of the end for you! I've drawn Queen's Knight! And since it's a monster, my warrior can attack! Go! Now for my next card! Looks like you're out of luck. Attack again! I draw again! Another monster! This just isn't your day! Breaker! Attack him again! Let's see. Oh well.
Please, Barrel! No more!
Let me...
Yeah, gets me every single time. So good. Ah, I know. I'm still here. Oh, how's the game going? Tim needs to quiet down. His charming voice is too distracting. I know, right? It's wonderful. It's wonderful. Okay, so I know the other one, but before I play it, let me just first let me talk through the design of his glove here. So over here, he's got fingerless gloves, and then he has. It doesn't like go all the way down his hand. It actually stops halfway down his palm. And then on his forearm, at the chunkiest part of it, he has a divider strap, if you will. And he's got 6 fangs per arm for a total of 12 that goes all the way around. Now, of course, we can only see 4 from our angle, but there's 6 of them. Just like that. And then the bandages go like this. And we've got the outfit down. Also, while the ads was going, I also did the marks on his face as well. Love that scene. How overkill do you want to go? Yes, I know, right now. Ugh. I love it. That scene, the whole, like, Orichalcos arc, like, inspired, like, the core of my entire fanfic. Weevil Underwood deserved more. He got off too easy. I think so too, honestly. Okay, I'll play the one that Kayla wanted, and then after that, we will read some more Silver Fangs. What do you guys think about that? Or you know what? We'll take a break first, come back, read some more Silver Fangs, and then, well, and then we have to add the bandages, the cool factor to this piece here, because he's gonna have some in his teeth, and he's gonna have some swirling around him, the fun accenty part. So that's gonna be fun. Fox and Gem say hello. Oh, I love them. They're so sweet. 0-0. Oh no! What does that mean? What does that mean for Portugal then? Nilo says, don't get me wrong, I love insect monsters in Yu-Gi-Oh! Such, but I hate evil, so anytime it gets destroyed, I am way too happy. Honestly, for real, same. The one turn killed by Siegfried wasn't enough? No. I agree with you, Arbiter, for real. Hey, Fox! Hey, you guys. I hope stream is going well. I don't think there's been many duelists in Yu-Gi-Oh! Who have been good people, have there? I mean... But, yeah, I'll play one more. Portugal needs to win to advance in first place. How much longer is the game? Is the game still going? Okay, Kayla, this one's for you. Big shout out, Kayla, for sending such a generous tip today on stream. You're the best.
Look in my eyes. It's me.
Joey?
That's right, it's Joey. And I'm not gonna let anything happen to you, Mai, because we're friends.
Forget about me, just go!
No way, Mai, not without you.
Now, wake the dragon of Ra! Destroy them both! That's enough!
Yugi!
It appears I'll be able to destroy Yugi even sooner than I thought I would. Not quite! Your dark shadow powers will never penetrate me! I will shield everyone from your evil! All three of you are finished!
Oh no! Yugi!
I ship them same. It's my all-time. It's my favorite one. It's all my favorites in one clip. Joey and Mai, an attempt. I know, right? That's why I clipped it. Lily says, "Ew, who's that?" The way your guy looks goofy. Merrick is an interesting villain. He is creepy, man. Evil Merrick. Yeah, Evil Merrick is horrifying. Okay, I think now's a good break time. We'll reserve things when we come back. We need bathroom break, snack break, you know, all the things. I won't lie, Mai was my awakening as a child, really? That's cute. She's a babe, so I totally get that. Totally get that. I'm in for a ride with this show. Yeah, Milia, there's gonna be a lot. It's so interesting because Milia, you are like, your takes are always so not what I expect. Like your tastes and everything and things, and it's really interesting. So like, I'm curious to see what you have to say about Yu-Gi-Oh! It's gonna be funny. To be fair, that's Merrick's darker half controlling his body. Yeah, but the darker half is really horrifying and terrifying. Okay, guys, quick break time. I know it's no show, but I don't know anything about it. You will know soon. You will know soon. Well, you know some things about it. How like Atem is destined to be with MJ, right? Like obviously, like that's not even like a question. Which, by the way, if you guys want to play any more clips, you can use the commands at the bottom of the screen during the break. Hopefully it doesn't happen again where you guys like play them over each other and they're just like all going at the same time. I wish it didn't do that, but that's just how the clips work, unfortunately. Yeah, duh. Okay, good. I'm glad we understand each other. Very good. And then Kayla just laughs at me. Well, you know who to ask. Anything from Yu-Gi-Oh! If anything from Yu-Gi-Oh! Gets you confused. Exactly. I'll help. I'm gonna find all the videos on YouTube and throw them at you. I will do it. Oh my gosh, like more clips. Yes, please. I welcome it. But yeah, okay, so let me shut the music off for a second. And BRB, get yourself some snacks, because when we come back, we're reading some Silver Fangs, and we're going to finish the sketch. And yeah, and then I'm probably going to have to figure out what we're going to... I don't think this is going to take me 2.5 hours to finish. So I finished early. So we'll probably read a lot of Silver Fangs, or maybe I'll clean the sketch up a little bit. Maybe even color it digitally. Why not? We love them. Well, we'll see. We'll see how long the wraps take. But anyways, I'm talking too much. Break time. I'm thinking 5 minutes. 5 minutes should be good. All right. I love doing stuff like this. The slightest touch.
No, Pharaoh! Please! If I lose now, then 2 worlds will be destroyed! There's only 1 card in my hand that can free my dragon! I must play the seal of Orichalcos!
Pharaoh, no! You don't know what you're doing!
We're going to lose the duel! Can't you see? Trust me! It's the only way, Yugi! We must do this! Now let me go! Now I activate the seal of Orichalcos! What have I done?
So tell me, how do you feel?
Yeah. I have a top 6 of my favorite husband, and he's one of the cops. You're no better than us. Alright, leave the kid alone or I'll never hear the end of it. You got space for all the crates? We would have, but our passenger seat is full thanks to Golden Boy. Man, it stinks back here. How do you think we feel? We'll take the last few crates. That makes us even now, Pensaroso. First I'm gonna add some glow to his gold because it's shiny. And he's awesome and mystical and all that stuff. I'm just gonna do a little bit here. Like that. And now the light source. Gonna get the pink and we're just gonna do this. Wait. There we go. And then a few of these. I still love it so much too. I know, right? It makes me laugh. Definitely want to see the finished Nate. It turned out so good. Oh, you're talking. Yeah, you're talking about this one, right, Kayla? I love silly ideas. It was funny and it was so much fun doing. Okay. Also, the context here. He says, "What are you doing?" She says, "Oh, so many of my friends insisted, so I had to try." And that's because when Milia came up with the idea, it was in the Discord, and everyone was just like, "Do it, do it, do it." Everyone insisted. And he says, "Those are for the Pharaoh Sea flower, and it's my only set." And is she allowed to do that? Was Kayla's idea because she referenced.
$5. Enjoy.
Oh, thank you, David. That's so kind. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. I say bad words sometimes. I'm sorry. That really sucks. I'm also someone who needs a lot of sleep. Well, need is a stretch. I don't need a lot of sleep, but it's really hard for me to wake up without a lot of sleep. Okay. I think it looks good with the chain link. You like the chain link, huh? It's pretty neat. But let me brighten the color for a moment. Because I don't know if I could support real MJ completely dissolving into the void. Yeah, absolutely
Allow
not.
me to
And,
remind
oh
you.
no!
I can call the Egyptian gods!
What does he mean?
I love this.
You are the chosen
I love
king
this
in
so
the
much.
prophecy.
Legendary gods of Egypt, please hear my call. In the name of every pharaoh that came before, I now beseech thee.
Awaken, mighty obelisk. and rid the sacred palace of this darkness.
Hear my call! Arise! Obelisk the Tormentor! The great power of the shadows is in my hands. Obelisk, subdue this intruder with your fist of fury!
It never gets old. It's one of my favorite scenes of the whole thing. I love it so much. Thank you. I never did that. I never, like, experimented. I was just art all the time. Okay, so we got the angelfish there, and we go back to the wings. Then went to the US and started computer engineering. Then changed my major to supply chain because engineering didn't work out. Wow. What an experience.
3.0.
Rock, we got a lot of comments on this, on people mentioning how big the ring is. That rock, my goodness. Yeah, a lot of people noticed it, and that's a good thing. That's a good thing. And it's so funny seeing people theorize, like, oh, like, how, like, where did he get the money to pay for that? Like, did Hunter pay for that? Like, did he just, like, put all of his savings into it? And it's good. That's a good thing you're questioning it, because it does hint at stuff. Wow, that is big. Yeah. So Alice is making some instant noodles, which is a funny stark contrast to, if you go back to the last episode, it's so funny because Sutton and Hunter are in this like really fancy restaurant and it's totally packed and they're having like these gourmet like noodles with like beef and everything, and then you transition over to Alice and she's making like this instant cheap stuff at the break room. It's like totally different lifestyles. And then I said that basically when you first get glasses, if he does need them and he first gets them, he's gonna have that experience where it's like he sees the world totally differently. Like no glasses is like seeing like a low quality video on YouTube that's like all fuzzy and like not very clear. And then when you put your glasses on, you're like in a movie theater, you know, like everything is just like, whoa, I can see, what did I say? Eyelashes on like a person's face, whereas before I couldn't see that, you know what I mean? Yeah, I talked about it in my newsletter, which by the way, if you guys don't know, I write a blog every single month, where I basically talk about like things that I've been reading, what I've been up to, my artistic journey basically, and a little bit of personal stuff here and there, nothing too deep. So you can like go check it out. But yeah, definitely worth watching. I've been reading One Piece for the first time. I'm on chapter like 360 or 90 or something like that. Great series, worth the hype. I totally get why everyone's obsessed with it. It's very, very, very good. And I read far enough where the first season of the show takes place, so I watched it. And Fallon, of course, who's one of the most, if not the most, fun female character to draw for my series. It's a nice piece. She is cute. Thank you, Goo. Yes. It's called Summer Flowers.
Tip from Kayla
because
with $5. Yay, wedding art. Yay, silver fangs. Yay, beautiful art siren. Happy Valentine's Day.
Oh, Kayla, that's so sweet. Thank you. Dreamer's wheezing. She's dying. She's like ready for more. That's so cute. Thank you. Happy Valentine's Day. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Dreamer says I'm dying here. Imagine how I feel. Yeah, so, Arbiter says, whoa, 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 she has a big heart. Yes, she does. Like, I wish you guys were flies on the wall, just so you can see what is required to just... It's crazy. I don't have time for anything. But that's not me whining or complaining. I love what I do so much. I wouldn't change it. I wouldn't trade it for anything. I'm just saying that it's just, you just can't have everything, you know? Like, I'm blessed to be able to work on commissions sometimes rather than go to work during the day and then have just enough spare time to do Silver Fangs, which is my absolute passion project. I can't just have everything else, you know? It's like, oh, but like, don't you want to like go over here on the weekends or do this and this, and it's just like, yeah, sure, I would love to do those things, but I can't because of Silverfangs. But would I trade those things? Would I trade Silverfangs for those things? Absolutely not. Will do. Great. So yeah, that was tons of fun. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. It was fun talking about food and the new requests and just stuff that you guys are doing. I love like learning about what you guys are up to and everything. You draw, man. You are not the first to tell me that. You're not. A lot of my commissioners come to me because of that very reason. Which, by the way, my commissions are open if you guys want to commission me. You know, they're open and book now because when the holiday season comes up, I get busy. So she really does. Have a good night. Yeah, yeah. But yeah.
Tip from Project Kyle with $3.
Aww.
Thank you for spreading your imagination and letting us be a part of your world. Always be you and always be a mermaid female sign.
A female sign. the TTS is crazy. Thank you so much, Project Kyle. That is so sweet. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the bubble tea. That's so nice. I don't know what to say. 22% now thanks to Kyle. Shout out. That's so nice. This was, it wasn't at the bottom of the comic, but this was from the server like a while ago. So, I don't know if you guys know this, but Nate is really popular with the girls in the series. And they were freaking out in the server about it. And so Akari's just like, you think Nate is the protagonist? And I was like, honestly. And Akari's like, what happened to all the Hunter fans? You're being suppressed by the Nate fans. This is Nate Gate. And then Maple came in and said, Silverfang is just the subpar spin-off of the real comic Gold Tips. And then Akari responded with the facepalm of Nate. It's so funny. This is probably still my favorite interaction between the readers. Arbiter, thank you for gifting Dreamer a subscription. Thank you so much. Ad-free for Dreamer, I appreciate that. Aww. We're already 70% another giveaway. You guys are too good to me. Thank you so much. Optimus says, MJ tried to draw mermaids from cartoons. I can explain this. So, it's artistic license, okay? Sometimes I draw it behind, sometimes I draw it in front. Like, in this art specifically, it's just his eyes that are like right on the mask. But I have drawn in the comic like actual holes in the mask with his eyes in it. I just haven't been consistent with that. It's kind of like, you know how sometimes when you see, like in manga or anime, sometimes the eyebrows are drawn over the hair of the characters. It's kind of like the same thing. It's just whatever looks better. Sometimes looks better when the eyebrows behind the mask, sometimes looks better when it's over the mask. I just kind of go with whatever looks visually appealing. Canonically, I would say that the eyebrows are under it, just because that makes more sense. But visually, I'm just kind of like, I'm just doing what looks right and what looks good depending on the shot. Thanks for noticing that. Actually, so true. No, I was just supporting. You're the bestie. But yes, please, when you have a chance, go over to the coffee shop and pick anything, okay? Anything you like. Yep. Okay. We are back. Welcome, welcome. Let me catch up. The chat was interesting. I think I saw people talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, so let me put the music back. Let me see. Million just curious about all the clips. I'm glad you like them. They're fun conversation starters. But yeah, attempt making the Milia, you know a little bit of my fanfiction, so you would know how that clip was heavily inspired in, you know, moments of weakness, making bad decisions. Yeah. Welcome back. Oh, thank you. You guys are so welcoming. How sweet. Oh, and I see the Light Twins. Hey, thanks for lurking, guys. How are you? And thank you for shouting them out, Atem. I appreciate it. Okay, so here is what we're going to do. Or you know what? I'll let you guys decide. Can you guys comment in the chat if you want to see me add the wraps to the art right now? Or if we should read some Silver Fangs first and then come back to the wraps. Also, I think I fix some proportions here that are bugging me. Didn't know he wore a necklace too. Yeah, that's on his, cause you've seen him wear the Millennium Puzzle, obviously, right? Like this one. Hold on. Yes, I have a Tim reference on the ready, always. Where's one where you can see the puzzle? Yeah, so he wears the puzzle, but then in the season that you just saw, he also has the necklace because it's down from the Orichalcos. It's so good. It's technically it's not filler, but I always count it as filler because I'm actually surprised that you didn't have a clip of Yugi summoning Exodia. Oh, hold on. My model's lagging. Surprised that you didn't have a clip of Yugi summoning Exodia against Kaiba, so iconic. Well, the reason why is because I have a limited amount of clips that I can actually have, unfortunately. Otherwise I would have a ton of clips, as you can imagine. And the one of, as iconic as that one is, it's not like my ultimate favorite clip or anything. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I had to be really choosy. That's why I said whenever I have new clips, I actually had to get rid of older ones. I can't have them all at the same time. I could do something really fun. Okay, Nyla, tell me what the fun thing is. Okay, so you guys want wraps and Silver Fangs. Got it. Let's do it then. So that's the outfit. And now the wraps. So we're gonna have one like this. You know what? Let's do two. He's also got the long ones from his arm that he uses in combat to swing around and to... You know what? Actually, I don't like this angle though. Maybe this one. The Exodia clip is a meme now. I know. It's true. You know the meme also that went around of him saying it should have been me, not him? I partially resent that meme because it took a very emotional scene, one of my favorites, and made a joke out of it. It's not funny, okay? Okay, let me close some things because I think the computer is being a little bit slow again. Okay. Alrighty. This one is fine. And then what? It's not thick enough. Bandage is much thicker than that. There we go. Let's add some tension for pull. Like this. Okay. Should have been me, not him. It's not fair, yeah. It's so sad. Okay. Add a loose one. No, don't like that actually. That, and then the one going to his teeth, which I hope works. Because I have to be honest, I didn't totally plan this one perfectly. So, like this, and then, whoops. And then it'll come back down. Look at that. I think that's cool. Alright, now we go in, and we gotta draw the fangs. The other fangs, not his outfit fangs. It looks so good! Thank you! Thank you, Milia. Okay. So then you wouldn't see that. I think that's working. This Flora and Bailey no Fallon. Me trying to think of it. Yes. Now, how familiar they are, I won't say, but they know that the other person exists, if that's what you mean. Who and who? Right. Okay, so here, let me show you. Let me show you Pilot. So, before Silver Fangs, there was I had a predecessor series. I call it the Silver Fangs Draft Series. That was like, yeah, it was like the rough version before Silver Fangs came into existence, and I have a couple of promos for Silver Fangs that a few of these characters appeared, so it's confirmed that they will be showing up in Silver Fangs even if they haven't yet. So, I will show you. A few of them. So if you look over here, this is Flora and Colton. They haven't showed up in the story yet, but, well, I mean, they showed up in the photo on Caroline's desk, because this is the photo from the series, so I guess in a way they have showed up. See, that's Fallon, and there's Flora again. See? And there's Flora and Colton again. And then I also have Bailey. Which I've only drawn her once. For Silver Fangs. I should draw. There's Bailey and Hunter. So they've made appearances in promo, but they haven't made appearances yet in the actual material, in the actual comic yet. Thanks for spoiling our It's not a spoiler because we've seen them all before. However, their role in the story, of course, I can't say. She looks gorgeous. Yes, they're beautiful girls. Love them all. Flora looks so cute. Oh my goodness, she could compete as my favorite Silver Fangs girl. Yeah, I think she's Rika's favorite. She's really, when I say we, I mean from the reader's point of view, all we know is that she's on the quiet side. Because even for the little bit that she appeared in the draft version, it was very brief, and it was one scene, but look how sweet she is. Yeah, she won people's affection immediately. She had such little lines, and people were just like, oh my gosh, Flora is everything. Robin looks so pretty in that outfit. Bailey is Bailey is a personal favorite. I really like Bailey. They all look cute, though I'm still not trusting Fallon. Fallon radiates siren energy. Okay, she gets me. I can take her. You gonna fix her, Arbiter? I can relate with her. Oh, like being quiet, right? Yeah. Yeah, same. Okay, so you know what we're gonna do after we read Silver Fangs? I'm gonna come in and clean up this sketch. Not that I would need to, because I could do this traditionally, but I want to, because I love him. Just fix a bit. Back a little bit. Still fixing those, like, tiny things. But yeah, I'm happy with it. What do you guys think? I am pleased with this. She might fix me. What do you mean? With her in your life, you wouldn't be distracted by gacha games anymore. Okay, are we ready to read? I want to see activity in chat. I want to see you guys. Ready. It'll give me a chance to have my chocolate. I came back with a chocolate. Aren't you guys gonna let me have it? I can't draw if I'm eating chocolate. Which might teach me to be responsible. My ribs are almost done. Oh my goodness. Then reading Silver Fangs could be your entertainment while you numb. Ribs though, I'm so jealous. Yes, okay. Let me open it up.
This is what I need to achieve victory.
Aww.
David/Pilot231 tipped $10. Can't forget to do this. Enjoy.
Pilot, you're so kind to me. Why? I don't. What did I do to deserve people like this? I don't understand. That's so kind. Thank you. Thank you, Pilot, for the support. It really means a lot to me. Thank you for supporting Silver Fangs. Thank you so much. Right. I got distracted. Silver Fangs. What episode? Should we continue reading from the episode we just read? Because Cairo's not with us, so we don't technically have to. So, Arbiter, Kayla, Aura, if you're listening, which episode? Doesn't Alice and Robin come up soon? Yes, they do. Does that mean you want to keep reading it? We want to see Robin. We want to see Alice and Robin. Robin, we should continue. Okay. No problem. Alright. Let's read. Hope everybody's ready. So, there's the phone in the back pocket of someone's jeans, which is obviously assumed to be Alice. And she's preparing something. That's her workplace. Fully stocked with Sparkle Fizz. And snacks. Someone put a note telling someone to stop stealing their lunch. Patrons will get it. A snack called Snap It, which is totally fun. Me and my husband, obviously everything in Silver Fangs is original, and me and my husband had fun coming up with the snack. They're clearly like meant to be like Pocky. We call them Snap It, and you have like a little gorilla mascot snapping them. I know that reference. Oh, yes, Arbiter, because you're a patron and we love you and we appreciate you so much. Thank you for backing Silver Fangs. And there's a full shot of the whole thing. Sharing an opinion. Some girls look really cute when they tie their hair up in ponytails and buns, and Alice is certainly one of those girls. That is so cute and so sweet, and I'm glad you think so. And there, look at that. The size of that rock. Humongous. And there she goes. I'm trying to think of like artistic, dang, her diamond. Yeah, I know. Sutton, big rock. Yeah, Sutton's fiance. And she's pouring the thing. Yeah, so a fun fact, when drawing this picture, the kettle initially was actually just like plain all black because I'm boring, I guess. No, it's because my kettle's all black, so it's just black. And then my husband was one who was just like, they work at like a pretty like nice place, like you should make it like nicer. And I was like, okay. And then I gave the silver and the see-through thing. Sunrich. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe he's saved up. Maybe it's an heirloom. Who knows? Alice is just like me, ramen. I know. I eat way too many instant noodles, honestly. It's tasty and cheap. And there it is. We got a protein bar, instant ramen, shrimp flavor. And there she goes, carrying it. What's your favorite thing of drawing Alice? Definitely her hair. Just like, you know how I mentioned that Hunter is like one of my favorite things to draw like in the world. He's my favorite male character to draw. But he's really hard to draw. I curse myself with that. It's like a love-hate relationship. Alice is the same way. Her hair is such a pain in the butt to draw, but it's so much fun. Look at that. That's her dodging people at work to like get her food safely to her spot. And she jumps over another employee. And then here's just some close-ups of the environment, which I'll scroll through. Every single setting in Silver Fangs is completely originally designed by my husband and I, and drawn by hand by me. No AI, no 3D tools, nothing. And the reason why I say that is because for the amount of hours and work it takes to do that, I do want recognition. I need it. But yeah, so there's a whole shot. Silverport television, it's all the people, and you see the path that Alice took over here. Jumping over the thing. I had some salt broth ramen last night myself. Ramen's great. Yeah, I want to know the backstory behind the ring for sure. Oh, there is one. For sure. You think that I'm not gonna include Sutton's proposal in the comic? Of course I will. I will make my husband include it. He's not gonna get away with that. I was here. Twitch is being weird again and not letting me do anything. Oh, that's weird. Okay, I'm gonna wait about a minute for ads to end while we wait for people to come back. In the meantime, for those of you guys subscribed, if you want to know about the lunch stealing and who this character is and why she's doing this, I have a 4-coma series, which is basically like a side comic series that is canon to Silver Fangs that covers like fun little like Easter eggs like that. So yeah, you can read them on Patreon if you'd like to support me there. Okay, 18 more seconds, guys, and we'll be back with everyone else. Five more seconds. Okay, we are back. Okay, so Milia says, you like drawing Hunter more than Atem? I think so. I think so. Now, do I like daydreaming about Hunter more than Atem? No. It's not the same thing. It's a different kind of love. But I think art-wise, I do think that... But you know what? You know what? They're pretty... Hang on. They're pretty close, actually. Because whenever I'm doing personal art, Atem is usually up there with what I end up drawing. So Atem is a very close second. But I will give it to Hunter. I will. You do a fabulous job. Thank you, guys. Pilot says, instant ramen reminds me of Dragon Ball Super and how it's apparently one of Earth's greatest foods when it was shared with later with Lord Beerus. Oh yeah, I forgot about that scene. It's true. Don't worry, guys. I waited for the ads to end. You're good. I didn't talk about anything crazy. Kayla Cass. Yeah, it's just a different feeling. But it's really close, you guys. Like if I like drawing like Hunter 10 out of 10, I like drawing Atem 9.8 out of 10. Like that's how small the difference is. I'm just giving it to Hunter because like he is so cool and I made him, and that gives him like huge points. Like that's I feel a lot of pride in that. Like that's something I did. I didn't invent Atem as much as I love him. Okay, 9.9 billion. Same difference. You know the point. You know what I'm trying to say, okay? Okay, Hunter. Okay, yeah, he's great. He's awesome. Nilo says was trying to do a funnier. What do you mean, Nilo? Okay, now we can continue reading because we're all back. So here's actually the first look of Alice in the present day, because we've only seen her in the past up until now. 3 years working here, and I still feel like this place is trying to kill me. Alice. This is the first time we see her. And shout out to my husband, he did dress her. In the dressing room, you know, when she was sitting down for her role. But no, I'm kidding. He picked the outfit. Nothing, don't worry about it. What are you talking about, Nilo? Yeah, that was when Vegeta tried to make his world-famous rice omelet, and Bulma asked if Vegeta even knew how to crack an egg, causing Vegeta to respond silence. I remember that. I think I remember. Yeah, I think I remember that. Hi, Janine. Alice, it is such a move. Yeah. It's a great look. Thanks, Fox. What a glow up. I know. I mean, she looked like a babe before, but like, now she's an extra babe. She's an extra babe. Let's keep going. He did a great fit. Oh yeah. Yeah, my husband gets fashion totally. I'm still finishing up year 2. Don't make it sound too exciting. Still on hold with the cops? Pretty sure they're blowing me off again. And here we get introduced to Kyle. Hey, you made an extra. And he was just gonna help himself. Shing! Hands off! And she kicks him. She's very aggressive. Very, very aggressive. And this panel, so I mentioned this before. You know how sometimes if you draw, you might relate to this. Sometimes by some miracle, for some reason, you just get it right the first time with like no references. This was one of those. I wish that happened all the time. It would make drawing so much easier. But some days you just get lucky and things just really work out. And when I got to this panel where she had to be smacking Kyle, it's kind of funny. My husband said that he imagined her punching him, but the panel was so good. He was just like, no, you know what? Leave that. That's good. And it's just what I envisioned, and it just came out the first try, and I was just like, yeah, lucky. Not gonna lie, won't lie though, that looks like a nummy lunch for work. Yeah, it's pretty good. Never take another woman's food. Yup. No wonder Sutton wants her. Why? Because she's strong? She's tough? This isn't a buffet for camera operators who play hooky half the week. I grab food for a special guest. But I came into work today. I didn't know about any special guest. Kyle. He came into work today, guys. Not yesterday, like he was supposed to, but he came in today. So he deserves credit for that. And food, apparently. Caroline Gates. Who? And there's another babe. A friend of ours from high school who's been making a splash as a professional tennis player. I like the color of his hair. You know, what's it called? He's low-key inspired, if anybody of you guys know Marmalade Boy, he's low-key inspired by Orkutanda. That guy is insufferable. That was the inspiration. But yes, Robin, damn Robin, she's saying I can take her. Arbiter, is there any girly in the series that hasn't been wifed up by you yet? Robin, but yeah, this is her in present day. She's stunning, and her outfit was a collaborated work on this one. I picked the top, and hubby picked the pants. Arbiter, I thought you wanted Fallon. Arbiter wants all of them. They're starting to sound like a skirt chase. Yeah, I recently learned that Arbiter is secretly a gigantic freak. We make content on tennis now. As he gets up off the floor with the bruise on his chin. We're not. I am. And then we get the computer. Alice's work computer. Any theories on where she got the Sutton bobblehead? Oh, collecting them like Infinity Stones. At least he's not a pervert like Pervy Sage, right? I don't know. Arbiter, are you as bad as Pervy Sage? I wouldn't be surprised. Does Sutton make it himself? Oh, maybe. Maybe. Caroline won a decently sized competition and earned herself a spot in the upcoming Bronze Open. And there she is. Which is so funny. This is the best look that we've gotten so far of Caroline in the present day. We get a blurry photo. Also, her outfit is cute. I designed it. Hubby picked colors. Well, it's only pink and white, but I mean, like, he picked where, like, to place the colors. And he killed it. I love it. I love her look. Sutton is rich and famous. He got all the money from the Sutton merch to buy the ring. That's so funny, Millie. How would he be? What kind of fame? Like, why do you say he's famous? Famous from what? Why do you guess that? Arbiter, I respect women, actually. I don't know, Arbiter. The fact that you need to say that is kind of sus. I was really bummed that I wasn't able to be there, so I figured that the next best thing would be to put it in writing. So here we get some info drop. So Caroline earned herself a spot in a competition that's coming up, and Alice said that she wasn't there, and I don't know if you remember, but in her text message to Sutton, she said, you were lucky that you got to be there, and I didn't. So she's writing about it, and if you look at the image... look who's over here. Am I crazy? Is that Christmas music playing? Yeah. It changed, hang on. It's swapped over. Let me go back to... What do we want to play? I played all my edgy music. Okay, let's get some energy in here then. Thank you for catching that, Mills. I totally was not paying attention. There we go. No one's going crazy. No, I just didn't notice. I played the last song for about 1,000 years. The Christmas music is Harry. Yeah. Sutton is a famous model, of course. Nobody can resist his looks. Oh, you think he's a model? No one can resist his looks. It's funny because we've seen in Chapter 1 evidence of that. So, Amelia, you're onto something. Okay. So, let's continue. We'll read one more and then we'll go back to drawing. Sutton has Riz and he ain't trying. I was really bummed that I wasn't able to be there, so I figured the next best thing would be to put it in writing. Also, this isn't a spoiler anymore because you guys have read this already, but look. You see the magazine over here? You see it? We know that cover, don't we? To be fair, he makes pressing his face against the glass look good. You guys are funny. I enjoy talking about Silver Fangs with you guys. You guys are fun. And over here I thought I was being silly. Turns out I'm onto something. Yeah, you know what? I think you might be. In fact, I can show you actually the exact panel I'm talking about. In chapter 1. It's like in the first few pages. Here, I think? Yeah. So when Sutton's introduced, right here. You see? Samilia, you are correct. I connected him being a model to the Sutton fangirls he's been getting lately. Oh, yes. Yes, the readers have been into Sutton lately because of him giving Hunter a little bit of crap for the way he's been behaving lately. Thank you for lurking! The Light Twins, love you girls! Okay, back to it. I spoke with the supervising editor of Metallic magazine, who said that if I write something up that isn't totally terrible, they'll include my piece on Caroline in the issue right before the tournament. She said Athleisure is totally in. Since the broadcaster decided to branch off with our trending news side project, this is the coolest thing to real work I can get. We do real work. We get so many comments and likes. The rest of the office treats us like a joke. They made us to appeal to a younger demographic, but everyone in charge here is ancient. So we're stuck doing useless work that appeals to nobody while constantly being on the razor's edge of getting canned. Nights like tonight make me feel that I should have stuck with my internship at City Hall. Another fun little fact is Robin's hair wasn't intended to have the black underside in her earliest concept art. That was kind of like it was like the last thing added to her design, and I'm so glad that we did because I am obsessed with it. Is it because the cops can't hang up on a City Hall secretary? They hung up on you, right? Intern to the assistant secretary, and yes, they did. MJ, now you have me imagining the future model shots of Sutton. I'm supposed to be an 8 fangirl. Why must you do this to me? Oh no! Millie is being infected by Sutton. Sutton's getting more popular. You know, like Nate is the most popular one right now, and then like Hunter is kind of like teeters in competition with Sutton, but Sutton is rising. So her hair is two-toned. Yeah, she's got black underneath. I love two-toned hair. Me too! It's so beautiful. Robin with that hair reminds me of Yorichi from Bleach. Yorichi, yeah, she has the ponytail, you're right. Well, she's beautiful, so I'll take that as a good thing. Cops? There's a rumor that Silverport police are doing something huge on the east end of the city tonight. Rumor? Like September Surprise? Yeah, well, no. September Surprise is more like a mystery trend, I guess. Where's this rumor from? Hollowport Radio. Oh, I was just listening to the latest episode before I sat down. No spoilers. True Crime Podcast. Not just any true crime podcast, it's totally underground. No one knows who makes it and how they get their info. Spooky podcast. Also, did you guys notice the computer that Roman's got? It's like old style computer, while Alice has a flat screen. Do we have another shot of it actually? Yeah. More modern. The tech in this series is everywhere, and I love it. It's cool. It's one of my favorite things about this universe. That's why you notice like some like their cell phones all look different. I don't think I've ever created a character with two-tone colored hair. Well, Pilot, if you do now, I'd be happy that you take some inspiration from Robin. It's really fun. You haven't done Sutton fan service yet, have you? Remind me, please. Sutton fan service. Kayla, did I ever do so? I don't think so. I mean, nothing compared to that Nate piece. No, I don't think so. Like I said, Sutton Rich, lol. He gifted her that computer, probably. Now you have to. Oh gosh. Well, hey, listen. You know what? If we get that voter promo goal on SPS's Ko-fi and we take a vote, maybe it'll include. You need to. Maybe it'll be something. You guys are really into the beach scenes. Maybe I'll do something with like Sutton and Alice or something. No kidding, Robin has an 80s, 90s era computer. Exactly, yes she does. You have to now. Sorry, we don't make the rules. You say you don't make the rules, but then you're just like demanding it. Gosh. Don't forget, my husband's still set on holy crop summer. With the crop tops. Sweetie. Sweaty swimsuits on. Oh my god, the girls go crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh, the Sutton fangirls are screaming. Okay, Kyle says, this stuff in the magazine looks more interesting. I thought print media was dead, but look at me flip. We're in the largest city on the continent with millions of people, and so many of them have stories to share. Instead of boring non-tent, we need to find things that make people care. The stuff that inspires. Outside we can see where hundreds of vessels stop every day. The city never stops to look back, always blazing forward. We should have a drive to achieve just like the city does. I could say a lot about this shot, artistic-wise. Pain and more pain. Pilot says, man, now I have found fond memories of my old Apple Macintosh our family had all those years ago. Games off of floppy disks like Super Munchie. Yes, floppy disks do exist in this universe. Floppy disks are cool. Great shot of Robin. Thanks! Yeah, so normally here, you know what? Here's a little secret hack for those of you guys who like to theorize. When there's detail in the backgrounds, you know that's important. Because this shot could have totally just been like a plain cityscape, but the fact that we intentionally designed the shot to show all of the buildings and the background of the shipping dock back there kind of gives away the fact that that matters, because I wouldn't have put that work for no reason, you know? Yeah. Annoying buildings. Buildings aren't hard to draw, they're just labor intensive and like boring because it's just straight lines consistently. But they do look good. Cities are a pain in the neck to draw. This looks incredible. Thanks, Billy. I appreciate that. Everything is blue. Can I live there? Yeah, it's supposed to be silvery, right? Silverport City. Very silvery textures and aesthetics and stuff. Why, you like blue? You would want to live there because it's blue? I bet those floppy disks don't have much data on them. Or maybe they do. I don't know. We need to be bold and not shy away from any metaphorical fire. That's a reference to Hunter's uncle's book. For those of you guys who are reading who are really like following. If we can do that, then maybe we can make something we can be proud of. See? And there's a close-up of the docks there. With the ships bringing stuff into the city. You didn't know I love blue, MJ? This is a crime. No, I definitely know you love blue in the same way that I love Seafoam. I was just asking, like you love it so much that you would like wanna live in a blue city. Would I want to live in a Seafoam city? It's Millie, she lives for blue. True. It's true. And you know what's funny? I don't know if it's true on your end, you guys, but on my end, in the chat, you know Millia's name is always blue. I don't know why. It's weird. Because everyone else's always changes color. Like Kayla's is orange sometimes, or yellow. Today it's green. I don't know what the colors mean, but look, I'll show you. This is what I see on my end. Millia's always blue. She's always blue. Like, is that a coincidence? Aura, you know more about Twitch than me. Do the colors mean anything? Because look, Kayla's like a neon green today, but like the other day she was orange. To be honest, I'd rather live in a smaller city town rather than a big city. Me too, Pilot, me too. Pilot says mine usually stays as dark blue, doesn't it? Today you're purple. Other times you've been other colors, it's weird. Looks orange to me, interesting. Yeah! What can I say to blue? I don't understand. The colors don't mean anything. Right? Yeah, it's so weird. It's so random. But anyways. I actually did set my color as blue somehow. On Twitch? How did you do that? Alright, you guys, we're gonna get stuck in the Shadow Realm in a couple of seconds. So when we come back, we'll just read one more, okay? And then we'll get back to doing the things. Drawing.
Honey girls, don't get hurt, can't feel anything. When will I learn? I push it down, push it down. I'm the one for a good time, call phones blown up, the ring in my doorbell.
You can set how it looks? Really? Do I get to set mine? It's in chat setting. I can do this while I'm not live, right, Aura? Can I pick your brain after? Yeah. We're just gonna wait about 35 seconds. Let me have another bite of my chocolate.
Try to bite my tongue when you start shit. Now you're texting all my friends, asking questions. We never even liked you in the first place. Dated a girl that I hate for the attention. She only made it 2 days.
Okay, we back?
It's like you'd do anything for my affection. You're going all about.
Hal says, I think if two colors represent me well, it's both red and blue. I'm here, crying face. Oh no, is that bad news for the game? But yeah, why red and blue, Pilot? Oh, Aura, you did do it! Okay. I'm gonna want to know how to do that later. But we're back now, so let's return to Silverfangs. One more episode, and then we'll get back to drawing. So Robin was going on about feeling inspired and making good content, and then Kyle said, forget that garbage, we should post more stuff like this. And in the magazine, who it is. Yes, 0-0. That's anxiety. That's just so like anxiety driven. How much time until the game? Milia says Pilot is always dark blue in chat for me, and Aura is always the same blue as me. Arbor's always green. I gotta set it. Achievement progress, thank you for the hydrate. I will drink, thank you. Welcome in. We're just reading a little bit of my comic, SilverFangs. I'll put it in the chat right now. And it's my free series that you can read. We're just reading a little bit. I'm giving some commentary as the artist behind the series, and then we're gonna go back to drawing in a couple minutes. Yeah, there she is. Total babe. And when I dressed her, she didn't have the blazer vest on top. That was my husband that added that in. And I'm pretty sure he found the shoes, if I'm right. And I gave her the thick headband because I wanted to give her like a big poof to make it like very supermodel, you know? This is one of my favorite songs. Oh, I'm glad you're having a good time. Looks like having fun with your stream. Beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, good time. Anytime we're talking about SilverFangs, I'm having a great time. Why is she so hot? Because it's Fallon Rose, that's why. Those are just hot jeans. No, they don't agree. I forgot that this is the next panel. Wait, what is Sutton and Fallon? Wait, what if Sutton and Fallon worked together? Oh, right, because your theory is that because they're both models, right? Naturally. They look like they're both ready to kill him. I know. Because he's just like, we should make stuff like this. He's like, we should make content like this. Look at this hot girl. And they're just like, excuse me. No way, she's the worst. How can you say that about someone you don't even know? That attitude won't help you make connections, let alone friends. And he smacks it down on the desk, which, for those of you guys who are new, Kyle doesn't know that the girls actually do know Fallon. But he doesn't know this. He's not like that connected in their circle to be aware. And they're pretty upset for whatever reason. Why don't they like Fallon? He just like gets squished. Wait. Fallon seems like a mean girl based on their reactions. It does seem like that, doesn't it? It's funny because Hunter doesn't, or at least from, again, I have to speak as if I'm from perspective of the reader. From what we've seen, Hunter doesn't mind Fallon, and Nate doesn't mind Fallon. We don't really know Sutton's opinion. He's kind of been indifferent. Robin and Alice have made it clear that they're not fans. Caroline hasn't really said very much, but she wasn't a fan of how Hunter reacted about Fallon. So we don't know what's going on yet when it comes to Fallon. It's a news outlet, not a Playboy magazine. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, Pilot. Robin and Alice hates Fallon for some reason. Will we get their backstory or why? Of course! We're not gonna leave you hanging. Of course. Wait, we actually do have a friend among the police. Nate! He's a throwback. I can't believe how he totally disappeared on us. Dropped off the map completely. That's more lore drop. They were all friends in the past, so Nate's been kind of gone. Oh my gosh, the mention of Nate in chat. Nate! I remember the last time we spoke about him was when Sutton found out he was a cop in the city. Get an image of him. What if Nate is in jail? No. Lilia's buddy. No, Nate went on to become a police officer in jail for being too hot. Millie's out to kill me today. Nice backshot of Nate. Thank you. Oh man, that's so funny. Okay. Speaking of, how's Sutton handling your late nights? Backshot, Nate, but I mean, it's kind of faded, but he's been gaming a lot more. He really likes to show off his save files. Girl, Sutton is so full of crap. Because as Hunter said, for whatever reason, this wasn't always true, but now in present day, Alice does not like Hunter anymore. Readers make the assumption that obviously it's because Caroline and Hunter aren't together anymore, so something went down and she's being supportive of Caroline. But yeah, so Sutton, to hang out with Hunter, he lies to her, saying he's at home gaming, and look at my save files, because he leaves them running to make it look like he was playing all day. But, he's gone to see Hunter. Better that than him forgetting to clock out at work again. Or he's doing something he wouldn't like. With another person we lost contact with. Robin, sharp as ever. I'd kill him. She's like, if he's with Hunter, I swear. My theory is Fallon set up Caroline to break up with Hunter. Oh, how I so desperately want to give you the answers. He's definitely gonna be Sutton's best man. And there's a magazine cover. Finally get to see it. Hunter Shade, interview with award-winning actor. Quote, I treat my body like a temple. Which is hilarious because readers have seen that he does not. 5 fitness secrets that keep him healthy. Who has a chance with this heartthrob? So he's on the cover because that's Hunter Shade and he's popping off. Hunter. A crumbling, ruined temple. Okay, yeah, exactly. Yeah, he smokes a lot. He drinks a lot. He doesn't treat it very well. Damn. Yeah, this is my favorite so far. Nothing's beat it yet. This is my favorite art that I've done of Hunter. I think he looks fantastic. I love the hairstyle because we kind of changed it a little bit. So good, so good. So good. My husband picked the pose. It was a suggestion to make the pose like that, and I gave him the haircut. It was great. Or not haircut, because it's not a cut, but you know, like his bangs are styled differently. I'm sure Fallon has a more direct reason for the way these relations have become the way they have. Well, I will say that a lot goes down on that island. A lot. And that's why Hunter says that it was the worst week of his life. They're arriving really happy, but a lot happens. And that will be revealed with time. That will be revealed with time. But okay, so we gotta get back to this. We have to clean it up so that it can be easily transferred to paper. So let me bring Hunter back to the screen. We liked him here. He looks great in that hair. Thank you. I know. I wanna draw it again. I already told my husband that we need scenes where he has his hair like that, so I can draw it again. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna duplicate this folder so I can erase stuff, and we're gonna start with the rhombus in the background. And we're also going to delete those rough sketches. Very good. That to avoid a tangent there. And I might read it. There.
I love the nights where we're just hanging out. Climb up the hills, I tell you there's no doubt. To see the stars, they twinkle up above. You ever thought I feel like I'm in love? I feel I'm falling in love with you.
Who would you say is the tallest in Silver Fangs? Okay, of the whole series, That's hard to say because there's gonna be a lot of characters and stuff, and that's hard to answer. But of the main group of friends that we saw at South Skyway, that would be Sutton. It's actually funny, you know, it's funny that you asked that because I actually am cooking like a height chart for the characters. I'd love to work on that on stream at some time. Would you guys like to see that? Pilot says, crap, I'm scared. Not too big of a fan of drama, especially when it's friends fighting with each other. Aww. Because you have such a good heart, Pilot. I love drama, so much chaos. Me too, Arbiter. Me too. How tall is Sutton? I can't tell you right down to the number because again that's a trivia question that I have to discuss with the hubby, but I can say that he's over 6 foot. He's up there somewhere. What does the vigilante keep in his thigh pocket? Is Orion in there? Yeah, I actually commented on that earlier. He keeps a number of things in there. I won't say what yet, but yeah, you'll find Orion in there a lot for sure. For sure. What he keeps in there is ultimately going to be up to my husband when he's writing, but when I designed the vigilante, my thought was that I think that, you know, because he has such a skin-tight suit, right? So it's like, where would he keep things if he finds anything important, you know? So that was kind of the mindset when I was designing. So I'm going to come in here and erase all of this.
I've overheard your theory, nostalgia is for geeks. I guess, sir, if you say so, some of us just like to read. 1 second, I'm a coon's fed, suddenly the coon is me. Pop culture was an art, now art's and pop culture in me. I live for the applause, applause, applause. I live for the applause, applause.
That sounds pretty accurate for me. You know, what I can say, despite all the drama that happens, the ending will be a satisfying one. Koidali says snacks. I mean, if he's got Orion in there, that wouldn't be too surprising, would it? Orion pocket, exactly. It's funny that you say he's tall, because the NHL draft was last night this morning, and the amount of tall men was crazy. Like, it felt like it was the NBA draft and not hockey. Really? They had a tall lineup this time? That's so funny. Because height isn't important in hockey, so... I had such an out-of-pocket and outrageous joke, but I don't even know if I should say it. Well, now you have to. If you're gonna put that out there, what the heck? Don't keep it to yourself, Mills. There was a 7'1" guy drafted. With skates on, he's 7'4". That's huge! Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Yo, does he have to duck to walk through doors in houses? Like, that's insane. I'm doing this on duplicated layers, but like in the original, the super rough draft here, I really like it. I think I'm going to probably send this to SPS for them to post. I think this is worth keeping on Patreon. I'm gonna send that over. It's so nice. I am happy with this, as you can tell. Piro, you picked the good one. Just saying. Okay, what else here? Okay, good. Now next, the hair.
I remember black skies, the lightning all around me. I remember each flash as time began to blur. Like a startling sign that fate had finally found me.
There we go. Just keep cleaning it up. You'll have to make a special size stick just for him. Yeah, he's gotta have a custom stick for sure. Satisfying? Oh yes. Holy cow, I had a friend who was 6'6" and that was giant to me. Yeah, 7'1" is wild. Why is he playing basketball? Because we're in Canada. Moo says, LOL, okay, the vigilante stuffs items in his bra because of his big chest. You know, that's such a Millia joke. That's such a Millia joke. You're so silly! Millia. Silly Millie, that's what I'm gonna call you. I feel like it could either be a really good or make him a slower skater. Yeah, I know that. Oh, Avatar? Okay. I love Pex, I'm sorry. Same girl, same. I mean, if he could be really intimidating. I feel like it would really help him. I think it's an advantage.
Saturday morning, jumped out of bed and put on my best suit. Got in my car and raced like a jet.
Okay, now I'm just gonna come in here and add some line weight so it's nice and easy to see when I'm inking traditionally. Would you guys like to see, perhaps, me color this traditionally? Because I can do that. Or the height chart. Or both. Because I need to plan my streams for next month, and for another Silver Fangs focus stream, I can either color this on camera or do the height chart. Imagine being checked into the fourth by someone one.
You know
I think Canada only has one NBA team in the NBA, Toronto Raptors, so if Canadians are being drafted, it's to all the other teams. Yeah. Melia says yes, but which one should I do first? Should I color this traditionally first or do the lineup first? There was a Canadian drafted to the Calgary Flames last night who couldn't make it to the event because he was too busy on his family farm taking care of his goats. Oh, that's so cute! These little goats! Goats are really cute. Wait, huh? Lineup? I was saying yes to coloring this digitally for the rest of the stream. Oh, yeah. We can do that too. No, I was saying that, for my, because I'm trying to do Silverfang streams at least, like, once a month. And I was thinking for July, I either color this traditionally or work on a height chart for Silverfang's characters. So I was asking which one I should do first. Money for darkness. Yes, best friend. Everyone's stuck in the shadow realm. I'll be back soon. Okay, we're back, right? Let me see. The height chart would be fun. I do like the heart chart idea. Okay, we'll do the height chart first. If I don't end up coloring this, if I don't end up coloring this by August, I'll make this the August stream. Yes, height chart. Do the fangs not dig into his skin? No. No, they're just attached to his arm. It's kind of hot if they do. Oh, well, Milia, you're making me like want to say things, but I think that one would be too much of a spoiler. But obviously, because of the title of the story, Silver Fangs, and he's got a dozen Silver Fangs on his arms. It kind of goes without saying that they're important and that they do things. That's not a spoiler. That's kind of a given.
Taking my message from the veins, speaking my lesson from the brain, seeing the beauty through the.
So all I'll say, they don't typically work, okay? That's enough for you. That's it. That's what the gauze is for, yeah. Amelia, ooh. I'm thinking he could have a Gus Berserker moment, maybe. I have to see what you mean by that, because I'm not familiar. I have to see a video of that. On the Lair Country looks so cool. Thank you, Cage. That means so much to me. Really, really, really appreciate you for you to unlurk to say that. Thank you. I'm so glad. He is cool. He's the coolest. I mean, I'm biased, but I think he's the coolest. And once I'm satisfied with the line weight here, we will add some color because we still have time. It's still early. It's so funny. The one time where I pick something that shouldn't take too long, in case chat distracts me too much, is the time I actually am able to get everything done. Because sometimes chat doesn't let me do anything, and then I like get nothing done. So that's why I was just like, okay, I was like, this sketch should be enough. It's like, nope. I did send an email, I don't know if it came through. Oh, thank you, Miss Pren, let me check. I didn't check my email because I'm streaming, but yeah, I see your name there. Thank you. After stream, I will reply and send you your certificate, okay? I really appreciate you supporting my 500 follower event. And I'm glad you're sticking with us and having a good time. Okay. Cool, no problem. Thanks. Just making sure I don't need you going out of your way. Oh, no, it wasn't. It wasn't. I just had to take a quick peek. I appreciate it. Gus has this armor that basically breaks his skin and bones to make him more powerful, but he can't feel pain while wearing it. Okay. Oh, I want to comment so badly. Just... yes. That's all I'm gonna say to that, yes. Okay, so now I'm going to make this disappear for a second because that's our clean version. I'm gonna go back to the messy one because I want to duplicate it. I miss you and I can't sleep. Right after coffee, right
when I can't eat. I miss you in my front seat.
Hold on.
Still got 10 in my sweaters from night we don't remember. Do you miss me like I miss you? Messed around, got attached to you.
Because I like to see all the work here, and I want this to be Patreon content. So I'm going to... also add...
If you wanted me, you would just say so. And if I were you, I would never let me go. I hate you, I love you, I hate that I love you. Don't want to, but I can't, but nobody else.
Just a little bit of tone separation.
I hate that I want you, you want her, you need her, and I will never be her. I want you. Nobody else above you. I love you.
Guess we're grown-ups now. Couldn't ever imagine even having doubts, but not everything works out. No. Now I'm out there somewhere strangers. You could be casually dating. Diamonds don't change so fast. I see la vida, I say, yeah, that's just life, baby. Your love came around, and it knocked me down, but I'm back on my feet. I see la vida, I say, yeah, that's just life, baby. I was barely standing, but now I'm dancing. He's all over me.
Look at the Tectonilia go. Yeah, you should stop. It just proves how creative you are. Okay. I'm gonna take black.
Trying not to drown. And on the surface I held it together, but underneath I saw it came along. Where would I be? You're all that I need, my world, baby, you hold me down. You always hold me
I'll shush after this, but now I can't help but wonder if this is the Vigilante's final form. Oh, that one I don't mind spoiling, because I think that series that don't do this are just kind of lazy and weak, honestly. Yeah, 100% Hunter will have upgrades. They will, you know, outfit changes, different designs of a suit, stuff like that. To me, that's mandatory for a good superhero story. Definitely. Upgrades, plural. Yes, ma'am.
Why you always in the mood? Fuck around acting brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in the mood? Fuck around acting brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. I can never get attached. When I start to feel like unattached, somehow always end up feeling bad. Baby, no, I'm not your dad. It's not all you want from me. I just want your company. Girl, it's obvious. Elephant in the room, and we're a part of it. Don't act so confused.
So I'm just adding like where the different tones will be. Let's just see that design a little bit more. The bummer, you know, the bummer about these one-of-a-kind pieces is not only do I have to part with the traditional pieces, but because they're one-of-a-kinds for super backers, they don't get printed because it's supposed to be uniquely theirs, which means I think this would only ever appear on like posted online, or maybe in an art book at some point. Okay, now another layer for the darker spots.
When you could be blowing up, till I say you love. I can never let
Already truly think he's gonna have teal blue accents in other forms. I will say nothing. And also this should be there we go. And then whoops. Here as well. It should be darker. Okay. Blue and long hair, my weakness. Yeah. I don't know if it wasn't obvious, but I do like the black and white color scheme. Just that's the vigilante totally. There we go, and I'm going to take a light gray, just add a little bit to where the wraps are. And then one more thing, just a little bit of drop shadows. Also at the end of Hunter's hair, he's got the dark tips on the ponytail there.
To me, I'm just hoping I don't repeat history. Boy, I'm trying to meet you on a Sunday.
We have a nice sketch here, and let me get hard white to really make the background pop. What's wrong, Pilot? What's up? What's going on? My question is, are these other outfits already designed? I can wait to see their way. Some of them I have concepts, yes, but like not finalized yet. Because we have like arcs in mind of like the main story beats and stuff, and his first upgrade doesn't happen in arc 1, I guess, if you want to call it. So finishing those designs aren't like an immediate priority or anything. with Celia. Oh, okay. Explains why you adore. Yeah, Lena's blue and has long hair. Makes sense. Long hair is so much fun to draw. It's so pretty.
Your phone's been off for a couple of months, so you're calling me now. I know you're like this. When shit don't go your way, you needed me to fix it. And like me, I did. But I ran out of every reason. Now suddenly you're asking for it back. Could you tell me where'd you get the nerve? Yeah, you could say you miss all that we had, but I don't really care how bad it hurts.
And when my sketch is all done looking pretty, we can add some like actual color to the other one, just for fun.
Took a while, I assumed an hour when my first heard. You moved on quicker than I could ever, you know that hurt. So for a while I was staring at my phone just to see your name. But now that it's here, I don't really know what to say. I know you're like this. When shit don't go your way, you needed me to fix it. And like me, I did. But I ran out of every reason.
There. I think that looks cool. I think that's pretty.
Could you tell me where'd you get the nerve? Yeah, you could say you miss all that we had, but I don't really care how bad it hurts when you broke me first. You broke me first. What did you think would happen?
There we go. Sketch is complete. Now let's color. So for colors, Hunter's skin tone. When he transforms, his skin tone darkens. So it doesn't really look like it because of the gray background, but it's on the darker end. Just gonna color that in.
You broke me first.
You know what, actually? Let me play with this background here, actually. I'm going to make it cyan, actually. No, I lied. Blue. Oh, Glory! How does work, sweetheart? Hey, wife! Thank God it's still going. Finally, I got here. Welcome in! How are you doing? Who says the stripes on his face remind me of cat whiskers? That is not a spoiler. Yeah, that's intentional. Yes, I'm glad you noticed. Thank you for shouting out Akari at 10. I love you. It was a 2-hour drive after the plane landed. Oh my gosh! I wasn't told this ahead of time. Oh, what a pain. What a rough commute, man. I think that would be cool. And then what if the rhombus was silvery? But did it go well otherwise? Are you still there, Makari, or did you get home? I'm just experimenting. It's gonna be colored traditionally, so it doesn't really matter. Yes, finally settled into the place I'm staying. I'm so tired. I can imagine. Is the place you're staying nice? Is it cozy? And we're gonna get stuck in the shower room in about 10 seconds-ish. Please don't go away as it supports the stream. I will catch up on chat when you are back. No, my stuff is gone. I will fix this. Oh no, Kari! You don't need to do that, my darling. Cobron's. Hey, Cobron, welcome in. TikTok is so addictive. Yeah. I know. Hi, Siren Night Sparrow. Hello, Cobron. Welcome in, you guys. Might have been scrolling for TikTok for 3 hours. Oh my gosh! Is anything like similar with all the content that you've been?
Wonderful artwork. I love your subject matter. Keep it up.
Thank you, Pilot. I appreciate it. But yeah, like what were you watching specifically on TikTok? TikTok, my ADHD brain is bad. Oh no. This might still not be dark enough, but our worlds have collided. This won't be forever, so I try to fight it. We're beautiful now. Oh, thank you for lurking, you guys. You're still here with me. You're so sweet. I love the light twins. Hey Cassidy, thank you for lurking. I'm not sure, funny videos and life advice and such. Well, I hope it was entertaining for 3 hours spent. Like it says, I refuse to install TikTok. It's terrible. Yeah, I mean, I have it, but I mainly just post on it. I'm not really. It's very rare you catch me doing scrolling. I don't find it entertaining. I'd rather be drawing. But I do understand the appeal.
We made it very clear, and they also said that we couldn't last together. You're way too beautiful, girl. That's why it'll never work. You had me suicidal, suicidal. When you say it's over, dang, all these beautiful girls, they only wanna do you dirt. They'll have you suicidal, suicidal. When they say it's over.
The more I see stuff for it, the more excited for Ace Combat 8 I get. When does that come out?
Movies all the time, oh, when I went away for doing my first crime, and I never thought that we was gonna see each other.
Nice song. Glad you're liking it. Who's the scary guy? Cassidy! Is this the first time you're seeing the vigilante from SILVERPORT? You're talking about the character I'm drawing? It is. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm a little distracted right now. Arbiter, if you're in chat, you want to post the SILVERPORT link for me? SILVERPORT is my comic that's free to read online. Of course my avatar decided to freeze now. Of course. Or Amelia, no, if you don't mind, it would help me. Let me just reload my. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome for doing that. I appreciate you.
This was only gonna hurt if I warned you that the fire's gonna burn. Would you walk in? Would you let me do it first? Do it all in the name of love. Would you let me lead you even?
You should read it. It's great. Thank you, Cobra. That means so much. I forgot about the XF command. Yeah, you could just very easily get to the info. But basically, today I am drawing, as you can see, the Vigilante from a Hero because we did a Kickstarter campaign for my comic, and one of the super backers who supported the most requested a drawn image of their favorite character, which is the main superhero, which you're looking at him now. Let me show you a picture of the artwork, a better shot of the comic. And it's meant to be, it's going to be finished by hand. Like I'm going to draw it and color it traditionally for the super backer because it's supposed to be one of a kind, unique for them. Oh, where's my art at? There we go. Hunter's in my way. Hunter, please. Thank you. It's a superhero mystery with drama. So if you like superhero stories and if you like theorizing and solving mysteries, it's really fun. And of course there's drama between the characters, romance and all that stuff. That is who we're drawing today. So please give it a read. It's free to read and I promise we won't regret it. Nobody has yet, right guys? Hi Ross! Welcome in. How are you doing today? What are you up to this weekend? What material is this suit made of? Milia? Again, these are, I can't answer that. It matters. It matters. Otherwise I would totally just say it. But if I would describe the material to you, It is leathery, like a flexible leather, is how I would describe it. I was trying to pull it up on Google. No, you can use command SF for the comic, or if you use command SPS, you get not just the comic, but all of the support links and stuff like that. What's up with my music? What's going on? It's not cloth made of cotton or bamboo. Got it. That is right. Kyrie Redeemed read Silver Fangs. We should read a little bit more. We read twice already, but it is a Silver Fangs stream. And today, actually, when we were reading today, I was giving some commentary from the artist's perspective, so if you guys want to ask any questions about the creation process, I'd be happy to answer that. So let's see. Yeah, let me color for about 3 more minutes, and then we'll read some. How does that sound, Cassidy? Would you like to read episode 1 with us? Leather, Majima's pants, or hey, you know, Atem wears a lot of leather too, by the way. I wonder if Majima and Atem go shopping in the same place. Ross says, exhausted but here, figured I'd stop by before calling it a night. That and Blinding Lights and By the Weekend's playing in my head at the moment. Well, thank you for coming by and saying hello, I really appreciate it. Why are you exhausted? Long day at work? Question, how do you make them all hot? That is a valid question, Akari. That is. How do I make them all hot? Well, I happen to really like drawing attractive people. I also my favorite thing to draw is anatomy. I think the human form is really interesting. There's so many shapes and positions, and it's challenging but really satisfying. It's actually funny, I'm actually not very good at drawing drapery or clothes because I always give my characters like skin-tight clothing, so I'm just like, I want to show all my anatomy work underneath. When I give them clothes, it hides all the effort. Husband always calls me out for that. He's always like, why are those pants so tight on the character? And I'm just like, because the legs look good, that's why. So yeah, that's why all my characters are hot, because I like drawing hot characters. Mad skills, thank you, Talia. Even the evil people are hot. Yeah, I'm guilty of that. Cass says my brain is going wonky, or my answer would be yes. I need to focus. Oh, what are you working on, Cassidy? If you're busy, then we can just read like a different episode. It's no problem. Which artist doesn't like drawing hot people? True. Arbiter isn't complaining. Arbiter is putting... I think he just put Flora on the waifu list, Akari. Hasn't even met the girl yet. It's a long story, not sure if I want to say too much other than that. For one, been trying to edit a video of me drawing a car. I'd say edit all the footage down to— oh, editing! Otherwise it'd be a lot of footage of me zooming in and out. That gets right in the eyes, yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's exhausting. Evil people are usually hot though. Yeah, why? Thank you for looking, Light Twins! Can you guys put in the chat who you think that the hottest villain is that you know? Added Flora and Bailey to the wifey submission without bot. Absolute cinema. Oh my gosh. You know what, Cobron, speaking of cinema, you know that meme you made of Orion saying absolute Orion? You know I still use that. that was a great little meme you made. I applaud you for that. His beauty isn't skin deep. True. Shago from Kim Possible. You know, I'm not too familiar with Kim Possible, but I'm seeing a face. I think I know who you're talking about. Loved Scar as a kid. Scar, okay. Yeah, if nothing else, I've learned a lot of lessons, and mind you, the 14 hours of footage when I remember to record. Yeah. A break is well deserved for us. Yeah, evil characters can at times be very attractive. As for why, because how it's on purpose, there's no simple answer out there. If I had to guess, from the point of view of someone who designs characters, I think that because the villains are unlikable, because they're not good people, you have to make them look hot or cool to make them likable characters. If that makes sense. Like, they're not likable people, but they have to be likable as characters, kind of thing.
Sorrow in my soul, 'cause it seems like wrong really loves my company. He's more than a man, and this is—
you know who's a hot villain? I think Aura, if she's still lurking, she can back me up on this. Aizen from Bleach. That villain's got mad aura.
And I know that he knows I'm unfaithful, and it kills it inside to know that I'm happy with some other guy. I can see him dying.
There you go.
I don't wanna do this anymore. I don't wanna be—
Thank you, Yellow, for the hydrate, though. You guys are killing me. You're gonna have to make me go to the bathroom again. Malcolm from Chainsaw Man. If she counts, Poison Ivy, I count that. Hi, Siren Knight, welcome. I'm good. Thank you for checking in. How are you? We're gonna read Silverfang's any moment now because my wife redeemed it. And again, if you guys want to ask questions about the artistic process, please do. Please don't answer spoiler questions because I obviously can't answer that. No trivia about characters, because I was asked like, oh, what is Orion's favorite food? I can't do that because I'm not the only creator. My husband and I do it together. So for trivia questions, it would have to be like an official Q&A at some point in the future. You can ask me anything that I can answer, so like art-wise. Okay? Let's see. 3-stream streak, thank you, Yellow. Aizen is pretty hot. Yeah, he is. Aura, my big sis. Yeah, Aura's been here all night. She's just drawing. She's drawing alongside me. My guardian angel. Okay. Reading time. Hunter, you need to be excused for a moment. Thank you. Alright, are we ready? Should we continue from where we were reading or should we read a different episode? Which villains have aura? Yeah, we were talking about like hot villains. I'll give you trivia about Silverfang. Somehow Isaac was first on the Bundu waifu list. I know. For you guys who didn't know, Akari was doing a Husbandu tier list and Isaac made it crazy. Merrick? Alright, you missed it. Amelia earlier, she watched one of the clips. One of my Yu-Gi-Oh clips that I was playing during break. And Merrick was in it, and she was just like, that's terrifying, who the heck is that? So for you to come in here and say he's hot is such a contrast. Who could have ever submitted that? I know. Oh, we know. Siren's favorite background to draw? Oh, good question. Good question. What's your favorite episode chapter? Oh, Byakuya counts. He did try to kill Ichigo. Yeah, I guess so. My favorite episode? Let me see. I don't think I have a favorite, but I'll look. My favorite is always the most recent stuff, because I get excited about it. You know what? I do like the chapter finale of chapter 4, which, you know what? We're almost there, so yeah, let's just continue where we left off. My favorite background that I've drawn? My favorite background, I think, would be... So far... Let me look. Gosh, I think it's a tie between Hunter's apartment or the Bellum Lounge. I'll show you guys both. So Hunter's apartment is here at the end. This one? That was fun to design. Kira! Of course, how could we forget Kira? Absolutely. Very hot villain, yes. Narok was pretty hot too, but I think Kira beats him for sure. And then I also like the Bellum Lounge. Great. Any moment now. There we go. Those are my favorite backgrounds that I've drawn so far. Technically, Sesshomaru was the villain first. Yeah, he was good too. I hope Fallon has hot equal friends for some reason. I mean, listen, if people think- I just say this. If people think that Isaac is hot, then everyone's gonna be hot. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, so now Amelia asked what my favorite episode to draw was. You guys are asking the tough questions. Let me think. Let me think. Favorite episode to draw? You know what? Does the shot with Hunter on the magazine count? That one was really great. Oh, the episode with the food. I like the food was fun to draw. Let me see what else. This one was fun to draw because Hunter's outfit is hot, which I appreciate. I'll show you. Where is it? I like this episode for obvious reasons. And I like this one. Oh wait, it's the one before this. Hold on. Oh my gosh, why is it so hard to pull up? This one with the food was really fun. Stop making me hungry. Oh, sorry. But yeah, let's just continue reading. I've been babbling enough. We'll just continue where we were. Hey, Smash Bro, welcome in. We're just about to read a little bit of Silver Fangs. I hope you stick around for that. Welcome in. Yeah, and I'm giving a little bit of like commentary and answering questions and stuff from the artist's perspective. So, how are you? Are we ready, guys? Here we go. Flash, 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 flash. You see Hunter surrounded by girls. And this panel is obviously supposed to mirror this. Because he's like looking awesome. And Alice is like angry, and then, you know, we transition to where Hunter is right now, and he's surrounded. He's very popular. Got some food and relaxing? That's great! You guys are gonna be stuck in the Shadow Realm, darn it. So I think we're gonna have to wait. Let's wait real quick. In the meantime, I'm going to... I am waiting.
I stared up at the sun, thought of all of the people, places and things I've loved.
Let me check up on tech in the meantime.
Just to see with all of the faces, you were the one next to me. You can feel the light start to tremble, question what you know out to sea. You can see your life out of the window tonight.
Okay, just 10 more seconds, you guys. We'll be back. Okay, we're back. So, what are you eating, Smash Bro? What a player. What? Cobran, 100%, yes. Who's the redhead? A character. That's all I can say. The girl in purple looks like Rika. She made this her display picture for the longest time. Because a lot of people thought so. In fact, several of the readers made like adopted the girls and made them their displays. Did someone tell you you're beautiful today? Actually, yes, Aura. You don't have to be offended. Everybody is really nice. Toasted sub with some chips. Oh my gosh, yum. Okay, I think we should get back to reading. Just... Let's see, do you like manhwa style or manhwa style? I think, hold on. Okay, I think the first for sure. Horse is good. Look at add one more to the list. Or let's come on. We're reading. Here, so yeah, Hunter's surrounded. Can I get a photo with you too, Hunter? Of course, just give your phone over to my cameraman. You got room set? And see, that's another look what we were talking about, because Robin had that old computer. See, those are everybody's phones and they're all different. Got some flip phones in there. I like stuff like that. The two are different. One is Chinese, one is... Yeah, I know. That's... I just mixed them. I actually had to Google because I mixed them up a lot. But yeah, definitely the Korean. Yeah, let me just get my spare arms. Sun has dexterous hands. Alice is blessed. Oh my goodness, Sakari, that's a bad comment. Only my wife. Thanks, Hunter. Oh my gosh, do all the hotties have hot cameramen? Look, Milia, that's another comment about Sutton's appearance. You might be onto something. Someone likes the Korean style better. Not by much or anything. Neither of those are really styles that I turn to for inspiration. Stacy, you're so shallow! I really am. How much you want to bet that flew over Aura's head? You know what, Akari? Earlier, Milia made a joke that went over my head, but Aura actually got it. It was amazing. Sutton the little lady killer. Honestly, I told you this would happen. Someone must have posted something online. I didn't think it would cramp up my hands so much. So are we calling it a night, or... Well, I had another stop in mind. Husband posed for this one too. I should just like read all of Silver Fangs and just like check like every single pose that my husband posed for. Just because, why not? And there's the Sea's Edge. And Hunter's not impressed. He posed for this expression too. Hey yo, what was the joke? It was, let me show you. So in this piece, she said, she was like, dang, Hunter's carrying a whole bakery back there. And I was just like, what? And then after they explained it to me, then I was just like, oh, gotcha, right. Tim was only talking to my sister, bruh. The bakery. It was so funny. Yeah. He can say how he wants about MJ, but it was my sister and his. Listen, she's Mahad's, you know, he's protective of her too a little. Not surprised. Love a man's cake top. Girl, the bakery is a bit more. Oh my gosh! Is that a cake for sale? You guys have to stop this. Okay. Alright. Back to Silver Fangs. Alright. Just read a little bit more. What have I done, Milia? This is all your fault. It's 100% your fault. We used to come here all the time as teenagers. Must bring back memories. Feel so out of place in all this. How come, Pilot? Because, like, you don't think horribly like all these people. Naughty people. I'm not going in there. I'm calling it a night. Why not? Because I'm not a kid, a tourist, or on a date. I thought it'd be fun! Besides, it's just a shortcut. Shortcut to where? I like this panel a lot. It's one of my favorites. Hey now, we don't think horribly. Yes, you do. Don't cope. I need to head out. Thank you, Ross, for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have yourself a good night. The Fool Commercial Building. Alice is writing something up on Caroline, and they're both going to be there late. This is the perfect opportunity to get together and for you to squash this thing with Caroline. No. Just simple, no. Kayla says, I didn't even get the bakery comment. I'm probably the one who needs the most spice at the moment. It's true! Kayla, do you get it now, though? Or do we need to tell it to you? You get it, though. You get it now, right? I didn't get it at all. That's not brave. That's not running into flames. That's not the attitude your uncle admired. It's not that simple. It's not that simple after 7 years, and maybe more time is what you need. You blew me off in the summer, but sometimes you have to deal with complicated things. Why now? Why is this so important? Because I'm getting married. Caroline's gonna be there. Everyone's going to be there. I expect you to be there. And if you are, it'll be as my best man. The feels! Oh, I absolutely get it now, but not when she first said it. Me neither! Me neither! I was so confused. It's one of my favorite Sutton scenes. Yes! His best man. I know, it's so... This was like the moment where everyone was like starting to turn on Nate and Hunter, and Sutton started to like win popularity points. Okay, let's read the chapter finale, and then we'll stop. That'll be enough reading for today. It's clear what happened 7 years ago is still eating at Hunter. Oh, absolutely. He said it's the worst week of his life. And he is not doing too hot. 7 years later. So that is a correct statement, Violet. He's got 2 extra wheels in his trunk, if you know what I mean. Okay. So we got a bakery and a truck now. I see. Though some of you said that you think that he was lacking in bread, I have to fix that. Dude, did that restart your dormant heart? I think I overdid it with dessert. Need some water, sparkling. Yeah, half dozen pies will do that to a guy. I'm getting your water and an animal-shaped ice cream, but I want an answer when I get back. What's going on in there? I'm not getting you ice cream. I'm already bringing home the pies. It's so loud. I don't hear any. Ah. The dump truck can back it up. I love Akari. And his ear's bleeding. What happened there? The hell was that? And then the floor starts rumbling. Big explosion. Orion has spidey senses. Yeah, Orion heard it, and whatever it was hurt Hunter. And there it is. Our city was wounded, and the skies were dyed red to prove it to us. And as the shock blew through the city, we all became its victims. I was paralyzed at the sight. Forced to... another eye shot that I got away with. That I was talking about earlier. Forced to watch an unprecedented disaster. Even Orion's surprised. She's like, whoa! What could I do? What could any of us do in the face of something so devastating? Were we at fault? Too complacent or unaware? Was this our destiny all along? And of course, you know, Sutton's ice cream fell. Can I have that ice cream though? It looks tasty, right? It's like colorful, shaped as a cat. you guys enjoyed it. Check the pinned comment in the chat to read Silver Fangs. It's free to read, and it's also a quick read because it's still quite new, so take a look at it if you haven't already. I promise you won't regret it. And we're gonna go on for a little while longer, finish adding some color to this. Traumatic moments in one's life would have such an important impact on someone, but it's their decision whether it becomes an anchor that holds them down or a sword that helps them move forward. I love that you said that, Pilot, especially since chapter 1 is called Only Forward. It's a theme. It's a theme, trauma and all that stuff. What flavor is it? Bubblegum? Blueberry? I would say maybe cotton candy. Kari, theory, Hunter's the type to let himself get dragged down. He has some kind of self-esteem issue. He overcompensates for that with bravado and substance abuse. Akari, I'm gonna screenshot that and put it in the server. I'm gonna do that right now. Millie had a bunch of theories about Sutton earlier. It was kind of funny. I think bubblegum. Well, it could be bubblegum if you want. Time waits for no one. Exactly. Look at Naruto, treated like a monster, ostracized with the village, but he never let the darkness control him. It drives him to become a person that everyone can count on. That same drive inspired the motivation of my OC, David, and based off my own tough experience people. Yes. Yes, if we're talking about stuff like that, it brings me to my fanfic. My fanfic is also has a lot of trauma in it. The whole curse and the whole all the lies and the pain comes from making poor decisions based on trauma and fear and insecurity and all that stuff. Like twins are still lurking. I don't know if they're still lurking because they're playing my favorite game in the whole wide world on the day that I happen to be streaming, and I hate that they do this to me every single time. Those freaking frustrating dolls. So if we wrap up and they're still going, we'll probably raid them. Because they've got my husband on screen. I returned! Cairo, welcome! How is D&D? He liked Twins Raid. Hopefully they're still going. I love the dolls. I love them too when they play when I'm not streaming. Who's watching the Light Twins right now? If any of you guys are watching, can you like check if they're gonna be streaming still for a bit? Please tell me they're gonna still be streaming. In fact, it's actually already been 5 hours, so technically I should be wrapping up soon. Let me see. Let me check in with the hubby, make sure. Let me see how much time I got. How about you guys? Would you guys like me to go for another hour or something? Or is it getting late for you guys? Went well through a lot of them, but they came out on top. Mostly set up, more dangerous stuff coming later. That sounds good. What character do you typically play? It's funny, Rika's not here right now because she's also playing D&D. She plays her group plays for quite a while. They go pretty late. Funny that you mentioned. I think they said they're hungry. They just ended stream. Wow, I knew it. I never get to raid them. They end too early. I missed a spot here. Oh no, wait, it didn't actually. Those are bandages. Never mind. I have art of my player's character. One of them is based on Thomas the Tank Engine, and another's a puppet from his brother's Golem. Oh, so I didn't even, you can, like, you make characters based on, like, fandoms and stuff? By the way, MJ, before I forget to mention, I got the prints. I love all the Burns designs! Yay! Ultra, thank you for letting me know. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Oh, I'm from Akari! My wife, thank you so much! Actually, you know what? That reminds me, you guys. Save is a good idea. That reminds me, you guys, we need to, I still owe you guys a 10 smooches because Bobo tipped twice and now Akari just subscribed and I'm pretty sure Aura subscribed earlier as well, so that's 4. That's 4. So we gotta get him in here. Thank you so much, wife. I appreciate you. And again, Ultra, I'm so glad that you won the big mermaid giveaway, and you know, because you appreciate mermaids, so having them with you is fantastic, and I'm so glad you like them. So thank you for being there and participating. You waited for me to come back to it. A total coincidence, Kyle. Total coincidence. Kayla, are you there? I know you're gonna want to see. Question, why does Nate have blonde in his hair? Was it just vibes? Aura. Really? They're gonna ask me a question like that? You think that design was there by accident? Everything in SilverFangs matters, okay? Including Nate's hair. I cannot answer that. I mean, he looks fire with it, so... Yes, he does. I mean, hey, you know what I can say, though, is that when he was originally designed that way, the lore behind it wasn't planned until after the fact. Okay, I'm gonna get him. Ready? 4 smooches in 3, 2, 1. Oh wait, I lost count. How many was that? Oh, whatever. I'll just do 2 more. Okay, one more. Good? We good? Okay. He didn't have it in the past, though. Mm-hmm, that is intentional, yes. At the airport, he did not. You're right. Nate sprays golden dust in his hair. We get extra kisses, let's go. 2 extra kisses away. Was it 2? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah, Akari, I don't think you saw this clip yet. If you did, I'm sorry, but I want to play it again. I think you'll be able to guess why I like it.
Look in my eyes. It's me.
Joey?
That's right, it's Joey. And I'm not gonna let anything happen to you, Mai, because we're friends.
Forget about me, just go!
No way, Mai, not without you.
Now, bring the dragon of Ra! Destroy them both! That's enough! It appears I'll be able to destroy Yugi even sooner than I thought I would. Not quite! Your dark shadow powers will never penetrate me! I will shield everyone from your evil! All three of you are finished!
Oh no! Yugi!
Ugh. Gets me to whoa is right. I know, right? Nate is a fairy. Yes, this scene, love it so much. Yuck, it's this dude again. You cannot penetrate me. This is so silly. Oh, speaking of Shadow Realm, you guys are gonna get Merrick's sending you there now. Don't worry. Tem's gonna protect you. He's the one who does. I shouldn't say that. Akari? No, now you gotta tell me. You gotta tell me. Why do you guys always do that? You guys always like set up a joke and then you don't finish shit. Take a bullet for your friends, not take fire. Yes, or you're so silly. But Akari, isn't that moment just freaking wonderful? I'm just living. Absolutely living.
New Ko-fi shop sale from Kayla.
No! Kayla, oh my gosh! Kayla! Thank you so much! I'm so excited to see what you got. Oh my goodness! Thank you! More kisses! Yeah! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. How many? How many do you think that... Kayla, what did you get? What's the value? How many smooches are you owed? I need to go look. Okay, sent. Wait, what was sent? What'd you say? How about I DM it to you? Oh, the joke! Oh, okay. And you'll quickly see why I didn't finish off. No, what did you said? Okay, let me check. Let me check real quick. So let me see. I love it. I love my wife. She's so funny, and I love Kayla too because she's support. Okay, let me see. Let me see what she got because I'm dying to know, and then that will let me determine how many smooches. Oh my goodness, Kayla, that's a lot of attention from a 10. That is a lot of attention. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Oh gosh. What's the joke? Or I'll show you after stream. I think this is the equivalent of at least 15. That's a lot. What happened? Kayla, when she went shopping, and she spent a lot because she's sick and twisted and wants Atem to make out on stream. That's why. A lot of attention. Yes, yes, Akari, you were right.
Bruh.
Thank you, Kayla. Oh my goodness. Tim says, I understand I am king, but please turn your attention toward the art sign. This is time to honor the skills carried by the consort or Pharaoh. Well, Pharaoh, you're gonna have to come over here because they don't want the consort. They want you. So... Okay. 15 times. You guys ready? 15. Will you count, man? How am I gonna keep count of this? Okay. You know what? I'll play a clip too at the same time. Just for fun.
You suck!
Which one should you... I do not, Cairo! Which clip should I play? I think the clip. We haven't played this one yet.
Allow me to remind you, I can call the Egyptian gods!
Here we go!
You are the chosen king in the prophecy?
Legendary gods of Egypt, please hear my call. In the name of every pharaoh that came before, I now beseech thee.
Awaken, mighty obelisk, and rid the sacred palace of this darkness.
Hear my call. Arise, obelisk the tormentor! The great power of the shadows is in my hands. Obelisk, subdue this intruder with your fist of fury!
The amount of smooches is going longer than the clips. Okay, I'll play another one.
Oh, Berserker Soul!
What are you gonna do with that?
First, I must throw out my entire hand! Now I shall continue to draw cards from my deck one by one, and I'm not to stop until I draw a magic or trap card. Meanwhile, with each monster card I draw, I can attack you with a creature from my side of the field. As long as that creature has 1,500 points or less.
1,500? Wait a sec.
I'm having too many diabolical
I may
thoughts.
have weakened my warrior's attack power by
Tell
using
me
his special
everything,
ability,
okay?
but it was
In the
well
DMs,
worth the price, for now I can destroy you!
Yugi's been planning this all along!
It's the beginning of the end for you! I've drawn Queen's Knight! And since it's a monster, my warrior can attack! Go! Now for my next card! Looks like you're out of luck. Attack again! I draw again! Another monster! This just isn't your day! Breaker! Attack him again! Let's see. Oh well.
Please, Pharaoh! No more!
Let me...
Gosh, that scene goes so hard. Doesn't matter how many times I watch it. Going to say goodnight to you and your family. Good night, Len! Thank you so much for hanging out. We're gonna wrap up really soon, actually. I have to start saying goodbye, but Kayla said no more Hunter, only a 10. I know, right? Watch him get an edge card? No, you forget that a Thames will dominates. If he decides he's gonna win, he's gonna win. Curse DMs. I'm gonna DM you after the stream, Curry. Alrighty, but it's only been 5 hours! You guys are so sweet and you're so cute. I love you so much. It was so much fun. I had so much fun. This was a really fun surfing stream. I loved talking about it and drawing it, and you guys asking questions and talking about it so much made me happy. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We'll have another Silver Fang stream next month, and we will either be doing a character height chart, which it seems like it's going to be because that's what you guys were asking for, or I'll be coloring this maybe traditionally with a webcam stream. I'll decide soon because I have to post my new stream schedule because I don't have a schedule. I think next week it'll probably be commissions. I have a couple commissions to get through, so I'll probably be doing that. Your chat is starting to sound like my chat. What do you mean? Oh, just oh, what, the absolute love? Because you have a lovely community yourself, Akari. I have a theory. Hunter showed Orion to her at the beach, and she found out he's a predator, and he lost her trust. I'm bad at remembering names. The one he was closest to at the airplane. Oh, Caroline! Okay, here, I'll screenshot that and put that in the server too. Are you in the server with us, Cage Dragoness? If you'd like to join if you're not there, please do. All Silver Fangs readers are welcome in the server. It was fun being here. I'm so glad you guys enjoy it. It makes me so happy. Are you participating in an art fight this year? I am not. I am not. Are you, Ultra? I love it when people share what they're doing though. I really like to follow it. My chat's like, Akari, it's only been 7 hours. There's still 5 hours left. Oh, no, I don't support that. Let my wife sleep. Oh my goodness. My wife streams so much. No, I'm not on the server. Here. Hop on in. Oh, what the heck? Where's my link? Okay, there we go. Anybody watching, remember that it's a server just for Silver Fangs readers. It's not an ArtSirenMJ stream server, okay? So if you'd like to join, please read Silver Fangs. That is all I ask. That's a prerequisite, and that's it. If you're reading and you're loving it like the rest of us, then yeah. Then please join us. I haven't decided on a team yet. Well, I can't wait to see what you do. Oh, Amelia, you're in art fight too? That's exciting. I want to see what you do. I do one 12-hour stream and suddenly they want it all the time. I don't know if people understand how much planning went into that. Yeah, you're right. It's really exhausting. Read Silver Fangs or also Ryan will be sad. Exactly. Do you want to let this... Hang on. Do you want to let this cutie... Let me get her. Don't let this cutie down. Read Silver Fangs. I'm in. Great! Welcome in. Welcome in. And no one wants to sad Orion. I'm happy they like hanging out with me though. Yeah, it's a compliment. Really it is. But yeah, so next week we'll probably do some commissions. I'll post my stream schedule for July real soon. And like I said, you guys, now that I got my final scripts, that's exciting. Patrons can expect some fresh content real soon, which is really, really hype. I'm more excited than you are, trust me. But this was so much fun. Thank you so much for, oh gosh, shout out to Kayla. My goodness, so much support the stream. Thank you. Shout out Bobo for supporting as well. Akari and Aura and those who subbed. And our new follows, people who joined us. Siren Sariha, that's how you say it. Big Dr. Billy, and Nilo, T-Slayer, and Oren. Appreciate you guys so much. And I appreciate you guys for sticking around so long. Kayla, Amelia, Pilot, Arbiter, Aura, Akari, and the Light Twins were lurking a lot. Thank you guys. You guys are so awesome. So we have to, let's go find someone to raid. Let's go raid someone. Share the love. I was here as much as literally possible because you're so wonderful, Akari. It means so much to me. Hey, we haven't raided Minty in a while. We can raid Minty. Or Cassia, she's chat. Is she crocheting? Because sometimes she crochets. If she's crocheting, I want to raid. She is crocheting. Who do you guys want to raid? We can raid Minty Cosmo, who's making digital art. Let me see what she's specifically working on. She's got a new model out too. So there's that. Or we can raid Castia, who's making, I think, and they look like little frogs, little crochet frogs. I'm not really sure. What are you guys in the mood for? Thanks for streaming always, MJ. Oh, thank you, Ultra. I appreciate it. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Mint. We're gonna go mint. Got it. Let's go. Let's go raid mint. Show the love. Say hello. And I'll see you guys next week, okay? I hope you guys had fun today. Yay to future SilverFang streams, right? Right. I want to do one a month at least. That's my plan. That's my goal. Okay, bye you guys. Thank you so much. Until next time. Mwah. You're too good to be true. But I get tired.